This is my squad. Been trying to keep them as kind of close together as I can, although again Fran is still falling behind. Penelo's actually falling behind a lot as well. As I get into the tougher areas of the game, we actually fought through the Silica Wood yesterday and fought against a couple of hard fights. Did a couple of bosses, and I haven't actually spent too much time to grind, so what we might do is, because I'm kind of broke right now, I'll show you guys really quickly. There's my money just down to my my right shoulder here. It's 3,569. 69 Omega Lol XD. I'm gonna try and get some cash back as quickly as I can here, and we can just chat as I do that. So I'm probably just gonna use my main team and make sure that they're getting caught up. I don't know if I'm gonna hang on to Fran and Balthier and Penelo as much as I can. Penelo I should be leveling, so in actual fact I might do it like this. I'll take control of Bash here, and we'll actually do a little tiny spot of fight in here just as we as I chat to you guys. But how was everybody's Tuesday? Did you guys get on alright today? What's been happening? How was work to the people that were at work? Any of my friends who were chilling and relaxing? You guys having a decent one? The score shield is mega strong, says J-Cram. The XP from the small goals seems pretty dank. You get XP from scoring? So I know that when you score you get HP back. So when I score... I get... Oh, when I score I gain XP? Really? Is that right? I didn't know that. I knew you got HP back. HP and XP. Oh man, that's actually, like, that actually makes... You know, J-Cram, you know how, like, every time we were playing early game and we saw some fucking maniac running forward and putting 3 points in the goal and dying for it, we were like... I guess it's better if you don't die, right? You have to not die to make it worth, but... Remember how many times we saw someone run up and we were like, look at that fucking idiot, dude. He's throwing everything away for the sake of, like, getting a 5-point lead at the start of the game. It's like, it's totally not worth it. If you can actually score and get away with it, you do actually gain XP. And it's instantaneous as well, I'm guessing, so... That's actually kind of crazy. I never knew that. Here's a shiny frog over here. Look at this guy. I will admit, I really, really like... Do you know what I've noticed with this particular Final Fantasy, just as a side note? See, enemies that you often fight, they are ginormous, and I love that. It's nice to run about in the starting area of, like, Pokemon fighting Caterpies and stuff, but to come into this Final Fantasy and actually have, like, big wolves, big flying monsters, huge creatures on the overworld is actually, like, it's actually really good, and I wish there was more of that. I think some of the grandeur of Final Fantasy XV is where you're running around in the big areas and there are huge monsters to fight. I love this. We've got some piranhas here. I'm not stopping in the chat, just wanted to save Gajin from some Genshin pain. Alright, Serenity, no problem. SJ, I hope that you have a great evening, whatever you get up to. I am very... SJ, as a quick note, if you're still here or not, I don't know, I'm gonna just pretend like you've pit stopped by quickly, but I have almost finished my second book in the Kingkiller Chronicle, so Wise Man's Fear. I have got an hour left of that book. I never realised that until 2 days ago, and I was almost at a loss for, oh shit, what am I going to do now? I've nearly finished the second book, and when I finish that, I'm going to move on to Jurassic Park. So I'll probably be starting Jurassic Park at some point next week, maybe even this week if I blast through the rest of Kingkiller. So yeah, I thought I'd let you know. I'll keep you posted on how that goes, and I'm actually really excited. So thanks again for recommending that. Finally shoved Elise out the door, getting ready for another field study. Oh, Jesse, you didn't have to deal with Elise, did you? I don't know if Bash can actually reach... Oh, he can reach. No, can he? Does Bash hit this guy? He misses, I think. He tanks, though, which is important. Penelo might be in danger of dying here. There we go. Penelo's back in action. So the reason I'm keeping Penelo caught up here is because I actually want Penelo to... I would really like Penelo to be a high level so that I can actually use her often, right? She is my time mage after all, and she synergizes really well with Bash. Bash in particular with his mace here, his axe, is very powerful. So I need to make sure that Penelo is up to date. I'm going to try and get her HP today and make her a bit tankier because she is getting wrecked every time we go into a big fight. Body Barrier and Focus Sash are also a must-have on most Pokemon. I actually haven't been using Body Barrier at all, but every time I run Snorlax, J-Cram, the chat tells me, they're like, oh, you should give Body Barrier a try. I don't even own Body Barrier yet. I don't even own it. And I should have bought it by now. I think I should have some points left to like buy a new item, so I'll get Body Barrier soon. I'm pretty sure there's been a couple of times in Pokemon where I've bought an item or a Pokemon, and then like literally as soon as I buy the Pokemon, the game gives me that Pokemon for free. Like, I'm pretty sure the game, I bought Greninja and then it gave me Greninja like the next day, and I was like, wait a minute. Now you do get rewards for duplicate items, but it's obviously reduced, kind of garbage. I think there's a couple items the game gives you for free and I bought them, so I kind of held off buying more items in case the game was going to give me more. Does that make sense? Like, imagine you buy Focus Sash and then the game's like, here's a Focus Sash. I don't actually know through the Battle Pass which items it gives you. Dude, now I'm actually excited to play tomorrow. Holy shit. You got me well in the mood. I'm looking forward to playing Blastoise. I think he'll be fun. I'm in pain from the amount of time I've been doing this, but that's a time saver. Serenity saving Gajin. Feels good, man. Okay. So, wait, are you doing a really monotonous task right now, Whooper? Last two, Erectroculus. Erectroculus. Oh my god, that's... Electroculus. Erectroloculus. Electro bastard. I need 2 more for level 7. I can't remember which ones I haven't found. This thing is running all over the map and it's dragging me through all the other mobs. I just want to kill it for the XP, thank you. Okay. Where did we come along here? We came along that little side path. Let's keep fighting these wolves. This area is huge, nice and open. It's a shame that's not more of the same enemy. There's too many spread enemies. Like, we've got wolves, we've got fish, we've got flying creatures. The flying creatures are a huge pain for me. Because the enemies can't be hit by my melee characters most of the time. I had a staff earlier, and that was actually dealing with the flying guys quite easily. But yeah. Lovely, says Serenity. I'm just lurking. I did the whole map twice over. Gajin couldn't see where I was going wrong, googled it, and then felt like such a fool. Oh no. Oh guys, I'm sorry. I was watching a video to see which I didn't recognise, but now I feel crap because it's been my entire morning. Oh no. Oh no, the pain. Genshin, why? Also read Red Rising, man. Red Rising, I'm pretty sure you and Wallace talked about that. I'll get an Audible token at the start of next month, so maybe I'll add that one to my wish list, Jay. Is Red Rising a standalone series? We can go over here. Still waiting on Genshin getting back to me. Can take up to 30 days. Oh no. Jay, I really hope that goes smoothly, man. When I was talking about that with Dyrus the other day, Jay, I wasn't trying to like put you off, by the way. I wasn't trying to give you like I wasn't trying to fill you with dread. I mean, there's a strong chance they'll get back to you and be like, yo, here's your account details back, reset your password. Is there no opportunity for you to just reset your password, Jay? Is that like is that not an option? Give me a shout in Discord after 2.1. We'll do a cave and coffee. That sounds good. Sigil grade and then a teeny, for a teeny tiny bit. Okay. Okay. Penelo's barely able to sustain here. She's casting a lot of spells. High potion. 265 gil. Hey, buddy. What's Penelo gonna do here? She's walked out of melee range to cast a magic spell. That's not exactly. Question mark and Discord look almost as dank as they do in this game. The question marks in Final Fantasy XII are very bizarre. They're very, very squiggly. I feel like they've obviously picked the font in this game and been like, yeah, this is cool. The question marks are really fucked, but we can't do anything about it at this point. Just got my second 999 chain in the Lishu mines. Next thing, are you playing? Next thing, you jump back on FF12 and started a new playthrough? Fuck yeah, dude, I love that, man. A 999 chain though, Jesus. You're doing that turbo next, right? You're not doing that shit on like regular mode. You must be like spamming through it. Trilogy for Red Rising, okay. I'll look it up, Jay, and I'll add it to my wish list, okay? I've got a couple of books already in there, but some of them I don't even know why I added them or how I added them, but... 4 times speed, okay. Now the email has been changed. Oh, okay, Jay, I got you. Fucking hell, man. I feel like Genshin had a bit of a... Like, Genshin kind of made their own bed with the problems for the email stuff by allowing people to make new accounts in the beginning. I think when they allowed people to make, like, spam accounts when you were... What was that called, guys? What did people call that when they played Genshin and they started, like, new account, new account, new account? That's got a name. When you, like, you're trying to basically... You start the new account over and over to try and get good pulls from the free stuff at the beginning. Re-rolling. It had a... I'm pretty sure... you guys have all said re-rolling. It had... People called it something that wasn't re-rolling. It was like... I don't know. I'm pretty sure somebody called it something once and I was like, alright, cool. It had like a nickname. Re-rolling works though, for all intensive purposes. We'll use that for the time being. I think in the beginning when you needed an email address to do that, or didn't need an email address connected to your account to do that, I feel like that's where they opened themselves up to a lot of drama. Bash is now level 30. Duke Devlin. Hi, Yugi. Think I'm around the same level as you, but I've not got an Ashe or Pinello yet. So Nixon, would you not have been? I don't know. I mean, maybe you don't give a fuck. If you don't use Ashe or Pinello, well, you told me you use Bash and Ashe, didn't you, Nixon? Wouldn't it have been better to like wait until you get your characters before you did like a huge grind sesh? Or in fact, when you get... Oh, and actually, when you get given the characters in this game, don't they come in at the level your Vaan is or something? Playing on hard mode... Mod Stitch basically gives you 2 times health, 1.3 more stats, and pushes the creature more in a specific direction. Okay. Cool, man. You're a legend, Nix. I love when you guys tell me you start playing along beside me. I love that. Even though I can't see it, right, it's fun to think that you guys are all playing the game with me. It's kind of hype. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. Duke Devlin. Duke. Yeah. VIP, go, here we go. Dude, I remember when Sexy Back came out and it was like in the charts, and I remember thinking, dude, I was a big Justin Timberlake. I guess I am a big Justin Timberlake fan. But like, I thought that song was so shit when it first came out. I was like, dude, what is this song? It's just a different kind of music, I think. But I remember thinking it was so bad. It's actually not that bad. I barely used Laura in Cold Steel 1 so far, and I feel bad. The thing is, Laura's kind of like a lot of other characters. She's just like the melee attacker. I think Laura's quite similar to Gaius, but where Gaius like excels in having HP, Laura's got physical damage. I just used Laura as my knight character, basically. I quite liked her. I think I liked her long hair and her miniskirt more than anything, to be honest, but the fact that she could stab things really hard was good, but you don't need Laura in your party, I don't think. Just in the same way that, like, I think Laura and Gaius is probably interchangeable, in the same way that Emma and Elliot are quite interchangeable. I don't think it really matters. Only character I hate using, says Woofer, is Vaan. Is that because you don't like Vaan in the cutscenes, or you think he's not very good? Gajin. Ah crap, try again? Maybe that's what it was called, Maester. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Oh crap, try again. God, I'm gonna die here if we don't kill this thing. Holy shit, man, I'm getting wailed on here. Right, kill the Bagoli here, his name is. We've got Daniel Bagoli here trying to attack me on the beach. Catch me outside, bro. They come in at an average of your party's level, so kind of better to do it now so you don't have to get them in the XP. No, it makes sense. It does make sense, Nixon. I followed the logic. It was based on what Gajin was telling us yesterday, in the sense that, oh, this fight's going to be slow. I think I'm going to have to tell Ashe to use magic here. In fact, can I tell what this thing is weak to? Weak to ice. we're gonna absolutely one-shot this thing. Watch this. Blazana. Wait, you see the damage on this? Based on what the guys were telling me yesterday, and how it works with the XP, you know, if you have like 2 in the party, and you get like, let's say the Doom Thunder comes in with the 27-month resub. There's a lot of fanboy right there. Doom Thunder, did you, Doom Thunder, when you played Cold Steel, did you ever use Laura in the first game specifically? Were you a Laura fanboy? Did you have her in your party? Or were you a more of Emma's boobs kind of guy? What's this guy doing? Game Hunter. Sorry, I can't let you pass. If you wish to go east, go via the village. What was I talking about before I mentioned Emma's boobs? Oh yeah, the XP and the... Yeah, if you get like 1000 XP for a monster and you have like 3 people in the party rather than 4 later, you get more XP, and then when they get added in, they'll get the XP given to them. So yeah, no, I totally get it, yeah. Laura is my main, in my main squad. Yes, I was the Elisa fanboy though. Oh, that's true, yeah. So you had Laura and Elisa, Reen, and then one other person. Who was your... You must have had like another... Maybe Eustace or something? I became an Emma fanboy the more games I played though. Okay. Excellent, Doom. I approve of all of the above. Thank you, Doom. Thank you, just as a side note. Thanks for being sub for 27 months, man. That's huge. You're one of my longest term subscribers at this point, and it's fucking amazing, man. Thanks. You actually have the item brew paw as well, Doom. You're one of the select few who have the item brew paw. Feels good, man. I'm gonna go back to watching Odd Taxi. See y'all. Odd Taxi. Is that like the adult taxi show that's on certain websites that we won't name? That keep trying to sponsor me and get me on their show, but I keep saying no, sorry. Odd Taxi. Alright, Condor. Odd sounds fake to me. Yeah, that's kind of sus, J-Cram. Hope you have a great night watching your favourite show naked, J-Cram. I mean, watching your show. Yeah, that does sound fake, actually, Nixon. Nixon, that's the joke my brain was trying to form, but you were like 5 to 10 seconds ahead of me. God damn it, Nixon. If I was away to watch porn, I'd just tell you guys, okay, right, never mind, J-Cram, out you go. I feel like J-Cram's that drunk guy in the pub that everybody's fond of, but like on the way out, just as everybody thinks they're getting rid of him, he starts like breaking things, and they're like, right, to your bed, J-Cram, to your bed. Get out of here, dude. Alright. I'll hopefully speak to you tomorrow, Jay, if you're around, if you get in for your work and stuff, and you want to play some Pokemon Unite in the evening, just hit me up, man. If I don't respond, it's because I'm asleep. If I'm at my computer, I'll hit you back up super quick. I'm bringing sexy back, yeah. I've got these ill bitches in my sand, yeah. VIP. Chris, don't you post that among us. Don't you post that among us. That is the smallest Twitch emote I've seen. Oh, is that... Dude, Chris, how did you even post that? It looks like a character. But it looks like the Among Us. Dude, I'm confused. VIP. She's just at least, she's just. Honestly, the only character who I dislike-wise is Elisa. In 1 and 2, I feel like she doesn't contribute anything better than anyone else. I think Elisa's like the ranged kind of healer, right? And obviously you can have other characters healing, but I think Elisa, her ultimate and stuff is based around healing. She's obviously just a really good kind of, I actually don't know what Elisa's techniques, you know how like everybody's got their own unique magic that is unique to them? So like Oliver has the sound bite move, and then Eustace can do the buff thing. I don't actually know what Elisa's special techniques do, but I would imagine it's to do with like regen, health, protection. Elisa's just like your early game, but not that she can't be used in the late game, but they introduced her fairly early. I mean, she just seems like a really powerful healer, but I wasn't too fond of her, but she could definitely have been. Maybe we'll use Elisa in the oh my god, Penella just got fucking launched. I'm assuming that we'll end up using Elisa at some point in the future. We'll give her some love. My Elisa was a beast fire mage. Ah, okay. So you actually had her doing damage, Doom. Insane. That's cool. I like that. I like when I hear people playing different strats and trying different things, because it means I've missed something. It means like I've missed out on potentially trialing a specific like technique or strat or something. That's kind of cool. Right, let's start heading back across. I don't want to fight these flying fuckers, man. Emma's a better black mage and Elliot is a better white mage. I don't know. I think that the game has a lot of characters, so you could maybe make an argument for both character. I haven't tried Elisa, so I don't actually know how good she was, but I would assume that she does things slightly differently to Elliot. I don't think that they'll... You know, it might be that like a lot of people choose Elliot over Elisa for white magic, but she's gonna have different stats to Elliot in some way. Either she'll be tankier, or she'll be faster, or she'll have like some sort of like crit difference or something like that. She will have a difference to Elliot, and it's down to you whether you prefer that or not, I guess. I think I naturally gravitated towards Elliot anyway, so I'm the same as you, Cactuar, I feel, but that's not to say that like Elisa is totally non-viable, because she probably is very viable. I just never gave her the time of day, unfortunately. You Maya, my love, I tried so hard to bring you home and now you're gone. Gajin, I'm sorry. What's the little goat girl called, guys? What's the little girl with the goat horns? I did some quests for her the other day. She seemed alright. She's the ice goat lady. Ice goat girl. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Let's go this way. She has good utility, especially the insight buff. What does insight do? Again, I can't remember. Like, I know insight was like a part of trails, but like, what did that actually do? Do you know what I should set up in this area? I should set up a cast ice on flying creatures. I wonder if I could do that soon. That did no damage. What the fuck? Can you heal yourself, please? Didn't I just use... I guess I need to do Blizzara? How much damage does this do? That was pretty good. I think I'm gonna have to put... I think I'm gonna have to put this in at the moment. I don't want to, but I think I have to. Go on, Bash, fuck it up. How much damage are we doing? 780, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I could set up some sort of like flying buff. I feel like I could set up some sort of flying buff for or a flying gambit for my mages here. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Ganyu, another one missed. Jack stole all the Yumaya luck from the pack. Yeah, sorry, and I haven't even used Yumaya at all. I don't want you to be sad about that. I just hate how much of a wimp Elliot is. My waifus are way superior. Elliot's that character, doesn't he? He just fills that role in the anime. The anime that is the game, Trails of Goldsteel. He's just that kind of, the small kind of, he's like the fucking, I'm trying to think of like a character in Naruto or something. He's like the little small character that everybody likes, you know. All the girls like him, because he's cute. And then all the guys feel like sorry for him, because he's a bro. Or not sorry for him, but yeah. Elliot's not the type of... Elliot's the kind of girl... wow. Elliot's the type of guy that you could leave your girl with and not feel scared, you know? Although maybe that's just his trap. Maybe he's got a huge cock. This is getting weird. Let's move on. Insight is the crazy dodge chance. Ah, okay, okay. Nice. So that's the utility that Elisa brings, Cactuar. Hmm. Okay. Not bad. I haven't touched Genshin in days. Maybe I just delete it and take this as my way out. But the update... Jesse, wait a minute. Jesse, that sentence started so positive, Jesse. Jesse, that sentence started so positive and then it just went straight down the drain. You were like, but the update. Jesse, no! Did I actually have a better poll than that? No. Never thought Bash would actually be able to flex back to the poll and still be kind of relevant. Hashtag nightmare sucks, but I took the Insight Master Quartz Falco off of guys. Okay. Wimpy White Mage, give me a waifu who could crush me under her heel. Alright, Gijin. Alright. Yeah. I mean, that's always pleasant. Now that is overrated nowadays. Oh, Cactuar. Maybe you just haven't been stepped on by the right waifu, Cactuar. Maybe then it'll change your mind. Cactuar, maybe you're going to hit up Durham University and before you know it, you're going to be part of the BDSM club. I wouldn't be surprised. The first step is realising you have a problem. That was a 3-hit combo bash, not bad, mate. I don't need a waifu, I have Gaius. Yeah. Don't tell me have you never been blessed with Shiva's foot. No, Pinello! We killed that creature above us, okay. This looks like it's going in a new area as well. This beach area is pretty large. We're going to swap back to Vaan in a minute, I think. Bash is doing a great job though. Might swap Pinello out now that she's running out of magic. I need to check that. Does Pinello have a gambit on where she actually... No. It's only Ashe that has the... Yeah, ether. I don't know if Ashe will ever go under that amount though. Okay. Don't tell me nowhere near the amount spent on The Sims. The Sims making magic. Right, I can go across to this area. I think we're gonna do a swap here. We're gonna do a lane change. Pinello's now 27. I really don't want to bring in Fran, but maybe it's a good idea to keep her in. Let's sub out Bash and bring in Fran. I feel like I'm gonna lose my damage though. Am I gonna regret this? I'll keep Ashe in. Fuck it. Alright, we're playing as Bunny Lady. We played as Fran yesterday though. I wonder if we can play as like... See, I want to play as Ashe, but like, I want Ashe to just auto-heal and stuff on her own, so maybe we play as Pinello. I spent £0 on The Sims and Genshin, as I don't have either. I'm bringing Genshin back, yeah. My name is Jesse, and I'm spending cash, yeah. My name is Gijin, and I'm looking for a waifu, yeah. Go to the left. However, in just 10 sweet days, I shall have my new love. Oh, fucking here we go. A little something called Arise. Gijin, no. Not this again, Gijin, please. You guys are fucking relentless. Dude, when it's not Final Fantasy XIV, it's Genshin. When it's not Genshin, it's fucking... Tales of fucking Arise, dude. I've never played a Tales game, guys, and we will try one at one point. It's just every time I see Tales... Wait, what happened here? Wait, what happened here? How did the wolves confuse me? What the fuck? Stop it. Dude, honestly, I put all the ladies in charge here and the party falls apart. God damn it, dude. I will get around to playing a Tales game at some point, but every time I check out the gameplay, guys, of like what it looks like, it just doesn't inspire me with confidence. Maybe the new one will be a good place to start though. And if it's good, maybe we'll check out some of the others. I'll have a wee thinky doodle on it, okay? I promise. We've explored this entire area now. We're not even going to need a map. Can Ashe do charge? Is that what she's doing? She should be charging, right? It's not bad. I just installed Tales of Symphonia for tomorrow. The guy in Arise looks like Thancred. That it might pull me in before I'm ready. Thancred. Thancred, is that like when you... You tell me you weren't thrilled with my Berseria gameplay, Jack. Is that the game where you get absolutely destroyed by the bat, Jesse? It looked alright. I mean, it looked fine. It didn't look any different to any other kind of RPG we've played, but it like looked worse. Nothing to do with your own performance, obviously, Jesse. You made it twice as shiny as it would have been if I had been playing it. But I just, I don't know. It just doesn't inspire excitement. Am I missing out colossally? Am I the fool here, chat? Come on, Ashe. Hurry the fuck up, mate. I honestly wish they would charge a little bit faster. Yes, Jack. Is the game I was murdered by a bat. You actually handled the bat. I just like blowing that out of proportion. You actually did fine against the bat, Jesse. You did great against the bat. The story, loved it. The gameplay... the gameplay was trash. Oh my god, Cactuar. Not trash, surely. Hoff, hello. Hoff says, why not try La Mulana? I don't know what La Mulana is. Is that not that Disney movie with the Hawaiian characters? Is that what La Mulana is? Or is that one of the islands where they started building dinosaurs in Jurassic Park? I'm late, Damien, hello! Don't worry, Damien, we've just been exploring and grinding up our party members. You haven't missed anything, mate. We've just been chilling. Loved the first Zillia game, the second was a bit meh. I'm late. For a very important date. A high potion. Alright. Time to get bopped. Little onion boy. No, La Mulana is an infamously difficult roguelike game. I completed it last night in my sleep, Huff. Wasn't hard enough. Just kidding. Nah, I beat it on the hardest difficulty with my eyes closed and my playing with my toes, Huff. Wasn't good enough for my liking. Just kidding. Metroidvania game. Okay. Oh, La Mulana equals Moana. It's canon. There you go. Moana. I've not seen Moana. Is Moana good? I've not seen Moana. Am I missing out big time, guys? It's actually a mix of Jurassic Park and Moana. This is Nixon. Donna, hi! Donna, did you find out what you were going to put together with your salmon? Did you come to a final verdict, Donna? The chat needs to know. We've been sweating all night thinking about it. Moana is okay. Alright. The Rock turns into a T-Rex and eats some chickens. Moana is actually rocking. That film slaps. Nixon, I feel like you're oddly invested in Moana. That's not what I expected. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or if it's literally something you and your roommate watch all the time. Wait, is this why your roommate doesn't clean up all the time, Nixon? Because he's got a Moana addiction? You called The Rock a rocket jabroni? I'd give it a 6 out of 10. Nothing special, but it's watchable. Roger. 6 is certainly not bad. But does it have Wesley Snipes talking about ice skating up a hill though? That'll be in the sequel. For real, the songs are amazing. Normally the Disney music is pretty boppy. Demon says you're welcome. Demon, you're welcome. The story is heartwarming. Oh wow. Excellent. Can we hurry up and kill this thing? What will we attacking here? Is Fran attacking this, or is she just so useless at this point? They're like, oh, she missed. Danielle, come back. Danielle, stop moving. Is Penelo actually... Why is Penelo using Cura? Just attack the thing with your mace, Penelo. Just attack it. Please. Oh, she didn't even do it in time. In the name of the wee man. Right. I can go down and along, or I can go along this way. Let's go along this way. Treasure! I really don't want to fight this vulture, but I want to see what's in this corner. There's a rune over here on the outcrop. She isn't doing anything. I know. Do you ever set to just attack party leader's target as she's just a party leader, she isn't doing anything? It could be something silly like that. I'm actually thinking I might swap Ashe out and bring in Samurai Jack. There we go. Maybe we can play as Balthier. Balthier, how much damage do you do? Not an insane amount, but probably doable. There we go. Penelo's bringing in dark magic now. That's good. Balthier getting a bit of a slap in here. He's a little bit behind on armor and defense, and thus he's finding it a little bit tricky. Okay. Not bad. I love that he runs with his samurai sword on his back, dude. That's fucking great. Games that don't utilize the sword on your back, those kind of fantasy games that don't utilize putting the sword across your back are not doing their fantasy games correctly, in my opinion. That's a bold statement. There's a lot of people that are going to be like, I disagree, yeah. That's alright. And the original charge was OP. Now it takes longer to get to max MP high enough for charge to be awesome. Okay. I think we made it to a little village. I've got a save crystal here. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to dip down and actually go back into this area that I haven't explored yet. Well, dude, the music here is really good. It's quiet though. It's very quiet. Dude, that's the music I expected to see when I first arrived at the beach, but they've kept it for the village. That's pretty good. There's like adventure music for the beach here, which I'm not really as fond of, but oh, there's a rogue chocobo. Lark. I think it's a bit dangerous to just put your sword on your back like that, to be honest. I'm fighting giant wolves, Cactuar. What do you mean? I fought a giant bomb in the forest earlier. If that's not dangerous, I don't think... if we can handle that, I think we can handle... Cactuar, I need to remind you that I have slew a T-Rex not too long ago. Leaving the sword on our back is not even a problem. I mean, Fran's literally walking across the desert in high heels. If that's not going to encourage a sprained ankle, Balthier's sword certainly isn't going to be a problem in his back. You know, in the context of relativity, Balthier should probably have his sword in a scabbard, and that would definitely make things a little bit more secure, but I mean, he's not really even attached it to his back with any... I don't know how it hangs there. Does he have a little hook that he puts the sword into? How does it... If he fell over, it could actually stab him in the ass, which might actually be a problem, but... Music you expected to see? It's just an expression, Chris. Don't hurt yourself. Chris, don't worry about it. I know you're from Chile. You don't know our ways. I'll teach you though, Chris. You can be my apprentice. Yes, my apprentice. Follow me to the Sith. Chris, do you think that you would be a Jedi or a Sith, mate? He probably can't play. He's probably playing Apex Legends again. Yesterday, Chris told us he couldn't reply because he was playing a non-pausable game, and now we're going to take full advantage by asking Chris 500 questions a second. So, Chris, what's your favourite dinner? Chris, what's your favourite colour? Chris, who was your childhood crush? Can my katana reach the flying dude? No. I think Balthier should be allowed to use his voice as a weapon, but then he would just turn on all the enemies. Penelo! No! No! Fran, raise her! Now heal her! Okay, I think it died. I don't know how it died, but it died. The healing in this party sucks. Okay, and onwards. Time to attack the frog guys. We'll let Penelo do our charge, actually. Pew pew! Alright. Let's do it again. And we did it on a one-night stand. Do you want to be more than a friend? Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba -ba. Just kill enemies with sass. Magnets. Magnets, bitch. Mr. White. Maybe it is magnets. Is his sword magnetized to his coat? That's pretty cool. Imagine he was swinging his sword behind his head for a big lunge at somebody though, and the magnet pulled the sword into his back, and he stabbed himself in the arse, thus giving a new meaning to the name Balthier. Imagine trying to quick draw if your sword was on your back, probably end up lopping off your own head. Yeah. Did you guys see the video of the two guys at the shooting range, and the guy behind him nearly? It actually is. It's basically one of these videos that's funny, but is so close to like a really horrible death and years of therapy for the other guy that it's like you kind of laugh, but it's also like, holy fuck, that's so bad. It's the two guys in the shooting range, and they've both got pistols. Yeah, dude, I think it just happened recently because it's been surfacing all around Twitter. People have been sharing it. There's two guys in a shooting range, right? They got their camo vests on and whatever. They look like they've got Kevlar vests on, and they've just got baseball caps. And the one in front is, he shoots, and then the one behind them is using him as cover, and then they rotate. So he steps in front, he pretends to shoot, but he doesn't, and then his friend rotates in front of him, and he shoots again. And as his friend stands up, the guy behind him shoots, and he nearly shoots his friend in the back of the head. It is so close to being like... The funny thing is that it actually knocks his friend's hat off. His hat comes clean off. But his friend is fine, but it's like this close to him ending the guy's life and just completely blasting him in the back of the head with the handgun at point blank range. And it's like... You guys can find it. You'll find it if you go looking for it. I swear, it's so stupid and funny, but at the same time it's like, dude, imagine that, like, it's just wild. It's wild, man. For whatever it is that they're doing, whatever the reason they're there for, right, whether they're like training themselves for self-defense or whatever, it's just so, it's basically teaching you the importance of why firearm safety is like actually super important. It's crazy, man. Because instead of being like a Twitter meme, it would have become like a 4chan fucking clip. Come on, Fran, do something. I'm begging you. This isn't working. Fran, what? Balthier literally can't do fuck all here. Maybe I get his gun back out. But his guns are so poor. Just bring Bash back in, fuck it. I'm pretty sure that I'm blitzing through my high potions here. He's trying to use a high potion on Penelo. The psych of bad healing. Bash, please kill it. There we go. Damage. Do I have any black magic? Can we just use fire on this thing? That'd probably be better. Right. This really makes me want to have my main party out. Okay. I think for the time being we will abandon the troops. Actually, I can do that. Okay. We'll let this finish. Let's just rock the main party for a bit. I was trying to catch these guys up, but they're so far behind, I think. 15,000 XP for Balthier. She needs 10,000 XP. He needs 8,000, she needs 6k. He needs a lot, and Penelo only needs 800 actually. I might keep Penelo around instead of maybe Bash. We want Vaan to get some XP here, don't want him to fall too far behind. Alright, we'll keep Penelo out, and I'll run these two. I'm kind of nervous about the lack of range in my team when I play like this, so the flying enemies will be a pain, but should be okay. I'm just exploring this area anyway. We'll do a couple more fights and then we'll go back to the actual village. Jack, might want to go find a crystal to heal or something to remove sap.
Yeah.
Nah, don't you worry about sap. Sap can sap on these nuts. We're gonna be just fine. I just need a little bit more XP and then we're going back to the village. Work. Wonder if there's a hidden chocobo path around here. Oh, dude, the flying fuckers are honestly just obnoxious. Get away from me. I wish my ground units could just hit flying enemies in this game. They're trying to make your range units a bit more viable and helpful, but because I don't really rock the flying or that many range units. Balthier used to have his gun, but I swapped him. Maybe that was a mistake. Ashe is getting left behind here. Fuck, that would have been trauma enough. Hell, you useless sack of shit. Did she get our level there? I think she did, right? Yeah. Heal Ashe. I hate that, dude. I fucking hate that. Oh, it's so annoying. High potion. Do you have anything down here in this little nook? I think we're alright. Alright, back to the village we go. I'll let my fucking teammates sort themselves out and then we should be able to touch the crystal now and heal. There's also a shop here which is quite nice. But it doesn't look like there's much else going on in this village. Look at this, man. This is great. Dude, this area is so charming. I like this. This is good. This is good. Have you seen the lock stack and 2 smoking barrels? Did the lads here look like that? Oh wait, what's happening here? Moana? Is that you? I've heard of that movie, Maester, but I don't know if I've seen it.
Race it to the water.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
Why the capital?
Balthier hitting on Ashe? Little fucking romantic moment there.
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Vena?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons, and made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget.
Damn.
It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Dracula Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Big reveals.
Don't follow in his footsteps.
So Sid is his dad. Damn.
I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you.
When did you meet Fran?
All that running, and I got nowhere.
Oh, mate.
It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Flashback season.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between
His voice is
Nabradia
so
and
fucking
Dalmasca.
quiet.
This is how they see
What the
our
fuck?
marriage.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
Damn.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Damn. Okay. Balthier really main character if he gets with the princess. They're kind of alluding that he kind of caught her hand. The thing is, like, this game is kind of interesting because it doesn't just, you know how like Yuna and Tidus are kind of supposed to be together, and then, you know, there's a bit of triangle in 7, right? I'll give you that much. But then Squall and Renault are pretty much bound together. There's a lot of like Final Fantasy pairings. This game kind of leaves it open. Like, they kind of, in the beginning, it looks like Ashe and Penelo, well, Ashe and Penelo can have a thing. Then they kind of allude to the fact that Ashe and Vaan might have a thing, because Ashe is obviously grieving over her lost prince, and it doesn't seem like she's quite over him yet. So I think a lot of people would argue that Ashe is still kind of in love with the dead prince, but then Vaan kind of looks like the prince, and I think that's done intentionally, right? And now Balthier's catching Ashe's hand and be like, "Ooh, hello." But then Fran turns up with Fran. Wait, hold on. Balthier turns up with Fran, and I'm like, okay, maybe they're buddies who make love sometimes. I don't know. It's all over the place. I guess you can really have what... I guess you can really kind of want what you want. Ashe and Penelo? Sorry, not Ashe and Penelo. Although, Hoff, if that's your fantasy, you can keep that to yourself. I might have said Ashe and Penelo. I meant Vaan and Penelo, sorry. Ashe, Penelo, and Fran. The tripartite of ladies. Vaan and Penelo are so cool. They're my favourite characters out of any Final Fantasy game. Their interactions are so quirky. This message was paid for by Square Enix, says Chris. I think Vaan and Penelo have a very kind of childly friendship. It's quite cute in a way. It's quite unusual. It really does feel like Vaan does take a backseat in this game. Like, I had just assumed that Vaan was the main character, but the more I play, the more that Vaan seems to be a background character often. I guess it's up for discussion. Quite unusual. What is this? Oh, the notice board. Is this for hunts? Ah. I've already done that. Can I not cash that in? I wish I could cash it in from here. Vorpal Bunny, where is this? That's back at the Bunny village. Oh, I didn't mean that. Fuck. Okay, well, I just took that by accident. Maralith? Tavern Master Rabinast. We'll pick up more hunts later. Is there any actually in our... Is there any available to us around here? What's the Mind Flare? Land of the Garth. Jesus. Come on, man. What about this? The Mosphorn Highway, so that's back the way. A Mutant Nightmare. It's level 4 rank. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be going there anytime soon. I feel like the game's hunts are always sending you backwards. I'm not really sure I enjoy that, but... Alright, there's a zebra back there if we want to go kill that. Penelo was kidnapped and forced into the plot. I think Vaan and Penelo are fine, the story just isn't about them, yeah. Yeah. Penelo belongs to Larsa. Vaan belongs to Bash. Ashe and Glasses did. Glasses did. Balthier's affairs with everyone, but Fran is his ride or die. Oh, I see what you did there, Damien. Okay. Interesting thoughts. Straight northeast to Arcades. I wish it wasn't so far, so we can go north here. Or we can go and do some shopping really quickly. There's the Giza Plains one where you have to go when it's raining still. Yeah, that's true. The Game Hunter. Hey, buddy. I actually don't need to buy a map from the Kupo. Or the Moogle. See if we can sell some shit here. Let's go ahead and sell one of these. I'll leave that for the time being. What we got down here? Onion arrows are pretty bad. Right. Anything I can sell in here to make some quick cash? I got some wind magicites here. Some earth magicites as well. Storm magicites. A lot of these. Nixon, you said I could push like... Oh yeah, I can push like along and down. That's better. I should have been doing that from the beginning. Oops. Braid wool, quality hide, succulent fruit. Moon ring. We could sell the moon ring. I don't know, I'm scared. Oh my god, these sell for a lot. Look at this quality pelt. I got 17 of these. There's 11,000 right there. Scream root. Sell 2 of those. Bundle of feathers, I can sell 6. Bombshell. Insect husk. Pointed horn. Malabutta fruit. Alright, well we got some money back at least. In the bazaar we have a war axe. Like that. Francisca. Soul of the Firebird. 25 tufts of Phoenix down, yeah. Survival set. It's difficult to prepare for every eventuality. This sets eye drops, antidotes, and herbs, yeah. Nice. Burning Fangs. I don't really care about that. Do they sell magic? Oh yeah. Firaga. Vanishega. Break, I've still not bought. I don't care about that. Confuse. Don't know if I want this. It's not very expensive. Guess I'll buy it. Alright, so let's see here. We've got adamant hats available for everyone. Big upgrade in magic resist for Bash. I'm going to buy that for him. And I'm going to put it on him. There you go, Bash. Here we go. What else have we got? Heavy armor, mystic armor, 7s. We're up to the 7s already. Interesting. Steel mask here. Who really needs it? I mean, Balthier and... Let's see. These guys are getting 15 defense each for an adamant vest. I mean, I guess it's quite expensive, but I think I'll do it. These are like my backup guys, and it's expensive to fucking buy for the backup guys like this. Not really a fan of doing this, but adamant hat, too expensive. I should be kitting out Ashe at the moment, but she needs mystic armor 7. Yeah, I should honestly be picking these up. Mystic Mail, 14 for Vaan. Does he not have heavy armor 7? I guess not. Metal Jerkin, Black Cowl, think I'm going to get Mystic Armor 7 and buy some of these upgrades for Ashe. I don't want Ashe to keep getting blasted. Let's go in here really quickly. Mystic Armor 7 should be around here. So I'd need to go into this and then along. Let's do it. Okay. Magic Lore Potency, I'll take this. Magic Lore Potency again. Is there any HP around here? MP after dealing magic damage. Magic Lore Potency. These are so juicy. Yeah, I'll take that. Can actually get a couple of things here. I could maybe buy a new staff, but... Alright, Ashe just got a big upgrade. Right, I need to sell some money to make room for... I need to sell some things for money, excuse me. So, I will sell this. I don't need this anymore. The red cap is sold. Fire shield, ice shield, flame shield, shell shield. I don't need 2 ice shields. Right, I think I can afford stuff for her now. If I go down to here, Ashe can have both of these items. Okay. Because I don't like when she gets one shot at a time, because she is the healer after all, so... Here we go, big upgrades. Vaan would benefit hugely from these two. Diamond Sword as well, not too big of an upgrade. What we got here? 17 damage on Ashe. She would need Rods 3 for that, but I've just spent all of her points. Francisca I've just actually gotten. I need Axes and Hammers 5 for Bash, that would be huge for him. What did he actually have on his existing axe, now that I think about it? He had the Hammerhead. And then he had the Ice Shield, I think. If I was to give him the new axe, which I don't actually have, how much is that? 88, it goes up 7. Hammers and axes 5. I'll be over here. Boom. Adrenaline. What we got for Bash here? Sash. Bunch of accessories here for him. A couple of gambit slots, which I don't really need. Flame purges here. Do we walk towards flame purge maybe and give him HP as well? That would be quite good. Potion lore. Got a bunch of stuff over here. Swiftness. Yes. Battle lore. 500 HP. Jeez. Sheesh. I'd want to be able to kill things faster, to be honest, rather than have more HP. But the I actually think I'd just give him this. Wasn't really a sensible use of my points, but it'll do. Wither. Lowers one's strength. That seems pretty good. Flame Purge is over there as well. Alright, that's fine. So Fran, or Bash, excuse me for a second guys, I'm sorry, I'm really bad for just going off into the game here. I'll just put that on him. He's missing some new upgrades for sure on his armor, and I think Vaan and stuff could do with some upgraded armor and stuff now. Vaan's got defense and 20 magic resist. 35 and 19, 35 and 19, 30 and 30 for Bash. Ashe is now, she's just been upgraded with the premium stuff, so she's really good, and Penelo's really good. Vaan is actually really behind on magic resistance, which I'm a little bit nervous about because he's like one of the tankier people, so magic resistance is kind of important on him. If I wanted to buy the helmet here for Vaan, how much would it cost? 12 heavy armor, it's 8k, it's quite a lot. Don't know if I could afford that. And I would need heavy armor 7. I could probably just take it on Vaan and hope I find it, maybe? Seems really silly to just spend it willy-nilly. Heavy armor 7 is right here. I could skip. Oh, I actually already have heavy armor 9. What the fuck? Swiftness is huge. We'll take it. And then if I can eventually upgrade to it, that'd be pretty good. Am I giving him HP here? Oh, I could give him magic for the first time ever. You could actually cast magic for the first time. Damn. I'll take 50 points here for this. What we got? It's just really a lot of physical damage. I guess we take the cheat one. Give him a bit more HP maybe? Just kidding, I can't afford it. Because I spent a little bit too much because I'm a Dumbo. But if I save up for this, I can get him more HP. If I could sell more stuff, maybe I can potentially buy the helmet. Hey Spider, what's up? What's up? I can see you guys talking about the wood. I might just sell this crossbow. I'm going to sell some of these. That crossbow was there for a long time. I think it's actually pretty good. I'll sell Obelisk as well. Okay, now I can buy my helmet. And that'll get Vaan caught up a little bit. There we go. He's caught up in terms of the rest of the team. We're a little bit skint now. We're going to have to make our money back, but that's okay. Let's go back to the save crystal really quickly. And I'm going to just probably save the game quickly because of the crash we had like 2 days ago. I don't want it to crash again, so let's just log this really quick. Jack 2020, I'm a Dumbo. I kind of want to play this now, damn it. I wish I had Dosh. I don't know how expensive it is, Hoff. I think when I looked to buy this game on the PS Store, it was like 40 quid, which I think is a bit ridiculous given its age, but it is a good quality game. Let's see here. Hey Jack, how are the beaches? Buckets, the beaches are great, mate. How are you? How's you and your beaches? I think I'm gonna just spend some more license points here on the rest of my team. You can see I've saved up quite a lot. Let's have a look at Penelo and see what she can do here. She's got new shields. I'll upgrade that. There's Gambit slots available for Penelo, which I probably want at some point or another. Is it a priority? I'm not sure. What we got here? Increased HP, yes. Quite an expensive pickup, but still good. Mace is 4. Magic lore. I mean, if I take this one, it actually opens up more options, but it's all magic lore anyway, so I'll take that. Anything that gives like MP related things would be handy here. I've been hard neglecting amulets in this game and armlets. Do you guys normally ditch your accessories? Maybe not ditch them per se, but do you guys often find yourself neglecting the accessory side of the trees and going for like other things instead? I wonder if that's unique to me. Making like poor decisions or not, I don't know. Last stand, I got Remedy here. Oh, I was going to take Berserk. Yeah, okay. 35 quid on Steam. I think this game was on sale somewhere not that long ago. You normally find games like this do rotate into... Oh, there's HP as well. I could have took. Fuck. And Evanescence is still hanging about. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Yeah, we should definitely do a bit more grinding, I think. She could definitely do with that HP. Let's have a look at these shitters. Balthier. Let's do this nice and quickly. I'm going to give you that. And Katana 4, Katana 5, Magic Lore. Yeah, fuck it. You can take that. I basically want Balthier not to die as often. I wonder if there's more HP lying around that I could take. Wake me up. I can't wake up. My alarm clock's broken. Fuck. Okay. I guess there's no HP stuff lying around. There's Tides of Fate. Swiftness is here. I actually think these... Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go for Swiftness and Balthier. It's an expensive path to travel, but it may actually be worth... Okay, Fran. God bless you, Fran. There's probably a bunch of HP available for Fran, let's see. Just kidding. There's Ribbon. Gambit slot, Gambit slot. What we got over here? Accessories. Remedies. Ooh. I could give her bows 6 maybe. Which would unlock a bunch of shit. There's Swiftness. Oh, it's expensive, guys. Magic Lore. Gives me access to Brawler, Magic Lore and Potion 3. None of these really speak to me as particularly amazing on Fran. Remember me to equip the new shield on Pinello, actually. She's got space for a new shield. There's a enhanced Phoenix down. Wow, Fran is really struggling. Holy shit. I'll take this. That's quite exciting, I guess. Magic Lore, Magic Lore. I mean, sure. This should open 2 more slots. Magic Lore and Swiftness. There's Swiftness again, okay. Pretty good. Right, let's save the game. You know you can cast Libra, by the way, you don't need to have the accessory on. Yeah. Just seems like... I don't know, there's something about this... because everything in this game's so autopilot, when I do have to go into the menus to cast stuff, it seems annoying. I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys. You're probably like, Jack, what? It feels annoying to use the menu system in this game, and I don't know why I feel that way. I can't pin it down. It's probably to do with how fluid the game normally runs by itself, so when you have to stop and go click... I can't do it here because I'm not in a battle area, but I'll show you what I mean in a minute. It feels slow. To cast Libra all the time is like... Let's see how many bonds it would be. Only certain people on my team can cast Libra as well. That's a thing like... is it in here? Quickenings. Where is it? Is it around here? Yeah, Libra. So Vaan can't, Balthier can't, Fran can't, Bash can. Yeah, Bash is the only person that can cast it. So to constantly like... I don't know. It's probably not that big of a deal. Shove it in a Gambit so you won't have to. We could do. We could do. Gambit. But sometimes he's not in my party as well. Although I don't know if it would matter. He doesn't have any Gambit slots. I've only got 3 Gambit slots for Bash. That's so stupid. How have I only got 3 Gambit slots for Bash? That is so crazy. Unbelievable. Right, okay, never mind. That was a good idea, but I can't follow it through, unfortunately. I'm gonna gain some levels here with Pinello. I could catch these fuckers up, but I think I'm just gonna level my main team. Oh, I was gonna put a new shield on Pinello. She can have the flame shield, because I think it's good as the golden shield, but has the bonus of reducing fire. So, Pinello, thank you. I don't think you have space for a bear mace, do you? Sword of Kings, no. Okay. Right. These wolves normally use confuse and stuff on us, but we should have a little bit more damage now. Never okayed the International, so wouldn't know. Just had someone tell me there wasn't much difference. Zodiac Age is easier to get good gear because the Trials mode. Wait a minute. There's a mode called Trials mode, Damien? Wait a minute. Not Trials mode, Damien. We talked about this. I'm only kidding. I'm only messing you. Bash is like that D&D barb that just hits the closest thing and ends his turn. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Okay. Hiya! At least Vaan's doing decent damage now. I should set up a gambit for Ashe to be doing magic damage instead of using her staff. Like, the fact she's using the staff is kind of troll. But I'm pretty sure I have a gambit set up with Vaan for auto attacking, no? Yeah. I don't even have to target. He should just do it. Actually going to bed now. Catch the VOD. See you all later. Less than £. Bye, Nixon. Have a good sleep, bro. And Nix, I'm sorry that you caught the tail end of me going live today for a minute and a half. I have no idea what happened there. I have no idea. I'm actually slightly scared, but I'm laughing nervously to cover it up. Have a good sleep, Nix. We are going to try and farm up as much things as we can at the minute. There's an item over there, but I'm going to miss it. No, I'm not. It's still there. Gotcha. Okay. Can we find more of these ice things along the beach here? Wonder if we can find more of these creatures. That's a wolf. I don't really want to fight that. Definitely don't want to fight that fucking flying fuck. Let's see if we can find more of the, yeah, these guys. Perfect. So will Ashe attack this? I guess because he's yellow, by default he won't, so I actually have to tell him to do it. It's starting to warm up, so beaches won't be far away once we're allowed to go there. Buckets, are you a beach kind of guy, Buckets? Do you enjoy going to the beach? I'm pretty sure Buckets, you showed us pictures once on Discord of like the beaches round about your area, and they looked so good. They looked like really phenomenal. Or maybe it was a trip you went on once. Can't remember, but you put pictures of the Discord in the Discord of a beach. A sexy beach. Alright. Can we keep this chain going by any chance? Keep away from the fucking flying cock. I wonder if I can do a rotation and just keep finding these toad things. I do enjoy going to the beach, but I usually waste my summers playing cricket. Oh, nice. Cricket. Nice. I don't like cricket. No. I love it. Was the Hoff running across it? Hoff's here in the chat, you can ask him. The Hoff. I wonder if we can start calling you that, Hoff. Hoff, would you like to be named the Hoff after David Hasselhoff? Hoff, do you look like David Hasselhoff? Are you actually David Hasselhoff? Hoff. That's kind of cool if you are. Should we start calling you David now, Hoff? I don't like cricket. I'm too fat. Hoff, that's not a... Listen. Hoff, you can be... We can still call you... First of all, we can still call you David Hasselhoff if you want. And secondly, you can be not fat one day. Maybe. If you eat less pizza. I just saw Hoff was here. Yeah, the Hoff. We have our very own Hoff. He's better. He's better than David Hasselhoff. Our Hoff's better than the Hoff. Let's keep this chain rolling. Gonna keep trying to find these enemies as best I can. I don't know if they continuously respawn or not, but we should be able to bounce around and find them. Is it just the wolf that spawns here? Oh god. There's a flying thing that spawns up here. Yeah, I don't want to... Not really bother about engaging with that shit. I don't like cricket. No. I love it. Where's my toad spawns? Oh, there we go. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 Macarena. I actually don't eat pizza, and I've been conserving my eating a bit. Alright, good. Good, Hoff, that's awesome. Nice, dude. I've been really bad this week so far. Not really bad. I didn't work out yesterday. I think what I'm going to do is... I think tomorrow, because I'm off, I'm going to work out during the day and eat proper food. to make up for my bad diet today so far, but we'll see. Kill him. Attention! And a pointed horn. Another one! Let the body grow. It's time to let the body grow. Come here. I don't want that bird thing to chase me. Can I walk away? Can I pull this over? There we go, what we getting? Get the hell out of there. We're moving. Avoiding the wolf. Get away from me. Ashe cancels Asuna. Yes, you fucking will. Also, don't exercise, which is fully on me being unable to keep to a schedule. Fair. What's your area like, Hoff, that you live in? Is it like quite a good area in terms of like? Is it a good community? Like, if you wanted to go a walk, for example, would you feel comfortable doing so? Like, what's your community like? Good community, bad community? We should do a live stream walk one day where we all walk together. Or you guys can sit and eat popcorn and I'll walk. And I'll bring the camera with me. Go rolling on it, Damien, probably just as tough. Instead of running, can I just lay down on the beach? You could lie down and sit up lots of times on the beach, Damien, and do a lot of sit-ups. What would you think about doing that? Damien, I could sit on your legs and you could do sit-ups. We could do like a team effort. And then once you get to 50, we can go for a nice coconut. One of those little coconuts with a straw and the umbrella in it. But we'd have to fill it with iron brew.
Yeah.
Go swimming in the sea. Yeah, you could do that. If you like swimming, if you can swim. If you're not scared of open water. I like swimming in the sea when it's not freezing cold. Do you guys like swimming in the sea? You belong with me. Not swallowed by the sea. Can we get away from this fucking bird thing? I really don't want that to come over here. It's gonna fuck with my chain. Okay, cool. Pentiums. Cool. So does the chain actually give us more XP or does it just give us better reward items? I think it just gives us the reward items, does it? Helps you keep track of how many enemies you've killed as well, actually. If you've got a chain of like 15, you know you've got 15 LP again. Serenity says, I've got a mobility scooter coming. I can give lifts. Serenity, are we gonna... Oh, no! Don't attack it. Don't. Why was that monster there? Why was that flying monster there? Serenity, are you gonna give us backies up and down the beach to get the cornetos? You can give us backies, Serenity, and then we'll build a little ramp in the sand and then you can do like jumps. You can do stunt jumps. Eventually we'll have you on 2 wheels doing like barrel rolls and stuff. Get you in the half pipe. That would be insane. I like swimming in the sea if I don't have any cuts or grazes. Cactuar, are you telling me don't get a palm tree and rub your arm across it? Scratch it to fuck and then dive into the water? For the rush and the thrill? I thought everybody did that, Cactuar. Don't you do that? I don't like going swimming in the sea if I don't have any cuts and grazes. Cactuar, you don't take a bit of sandpaper with you to the beach and scratch your bum with it and then jump in the water? One in the front in the basket, 2 hanging off the side, and the prettiest can go on the back. So I'll be on the back then, naturally. Yeah, perfect. Serenity, do we have to pay for like petrol money or is it electric? Do we have to share petrol money when we're going on this beach tour? I don't know if it will have power to hold all of us. But then I guess we could put like, I don't know. We could put Damien out the back. Damien could go out behind the buggy, the scooter, and he could like do the Fred Flintstone running on the spot. You know how Fred Flintstone they used to move the car with their feet. Damien can do that on the back, and then he can give us extra jet propulsion, and then we'll be good to go. Cloud Shiffer and friends, welcome. Hello. What's up, Cloud? Cloud, we're just talking about going to the beach as the Wolfpack, and we're gonna have a blast. You guys are, you, Vodcrack, and Visa are all invited, and Aquila as well. How's it going, guys? Lally ho, lally ho! What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming to visit me today, folks. We're back on the Final Fantasy XII grind. We're trying to level our party and earn some money here. How are you guys doing today? What's happening? Cloud, thanks for messaging me earlier. I'm so sorry, Cloud, that I wrote you back a fucking short novella. It was really... Dude, I was trying to think how to phrase everything that I wanted to say to you within, like, a Discord message, and I was, like, in my bed, on my phone, trying to type it, and I was like, oh no, he hasn't even asked me for this information. Okay, what about this? Oh, that should go there. But now I'm talking about something that he didn't ask for again. Shit. I feel like I just gave you, like, an absolute, like, mind vomit of all my thoughts. Some of it wasn't relevant. Hopefully most of it was. I had to, like, cut bits out. And you definitely didn't ask for that much information, so I'm sorry I wrote so much crap, but it's such a, you know, just Twitch in general, I feel like I've got so much to talk about. There's so much to talk about, and there's so much to discuss, and I feel like it's really fun to discuss with other people that are streamers or interested in Twitch. Because when I talk to Mrs. Wolfie about it, you know, Mrs. Wolfie does a fantastic job of listening to all my thoughts about Twitch and all my, like, if I have a Twitch problem, for example, she does a great job of, like, really allowing me to be offensive. Like, she lets me moan into her ear. That sounded oddly weird and sexual. Not in that... Anyways, not like that, but, you know, she's very good at allowing me to do that, and then in aspects of her life, I do the same, you know. You have to have that person to, like, be offensive, if you like. So, yeah, I guess what I want to say is I had a lot to say, so I'm sorry for spamming you, I guess. Jax always writes novels in the DMs. Okay, listen. I don't always write novels in the DMs. Sometimes my DMs are short, but honestly, that's something I need to get better at. I try not... Listen, guys. I'm going to tell you a bit about me. When I was doing exams, when I was younger, English studies, I really enjoyed English. You know when you go into an exam and you've got like an hour to write your entire essay? Let's say you have to write a short story. In the early years of high school, we had to do like creative writing as like an exam. It was, you could just write a short story, or about other stuff if you wanted to. There was options. You could analyze poetry, you could write a short story, you could do whatever you wanted. And I would be the wanker that would spend 40 minutes writing his intro, look at the clock, realize I had 15-20 minutes left, and then I would have to like wrap up the intro of my story into the main body of the story and then the ending. And it would be like so lopsided because I would waste so much time fucking around with extra stuff. You know, like I wouldn't be able to keep it streamlined enough. I wouldn't be able to split my time up properly. So I do definitely, when writing messages to people, get a bit OCD on the details. Maybe it's helpful. Like if I'm messaging Jesse, for example, and he's doing art commission stuff, maybe Jesse wants more information, but then sometimes I know that I'm probably being a bit pedantic. I don't mean to be annoying. Clip that. Wait, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. Gotta have that person to moan into each other. Oh, no, Tom, is that what it was? No. I don't moan into Mrs. Wolfie's ear like that, chat. Come on, man. Back, what have I missed? Hey, Keenan. We're just grinding, mate. You've not missed anything, Keenan. What's up? Also, Jack, I'm a wanker at 2021. Vivorian, would you stop quoting me shitting on myself?
Yeah.
That man is sitting here telling me he wrote me a novel after I sent him mine at like 6 AM. I just, you know, I feel like I wanted to... Cloud, what I wanted to do is I wanted to talk to you about it. Like, I wanted to, like, voice chat you. But I was just going to sleep, and you probably didn't want to voice chat me either, so... And then there's the time zone difference, so... I had no idea what was going on, but, like, it's something that, honestly, like, those kind of topics, Cloud, I feel... I kind of said this briefly as, like, a kind of joke, and it wasn't really that serious, but... This is something that you want to do on, like, a podcast, where... You know, two people that have an interest in something, they just go through all the topics together and talk about it kind of from a relaxed point of view, right? Because I feel like there's so much to say and it's so hard to like put into note form. But yeah, it's okay, Jack, I love your novels. No, I started the novella wars though. Hoff said, did you read about my area? Hoff, I'm going to get it right now. God, now I'm thinking about Jojo. I'm scrolling up, I'm scrolling up, I'm scrolling up. Hoff says, down the road from me is a farm. Let me get this. Down the road from me is a farm, and on the other side is a cul-de-sac, and I have one neighbour. There's a trail next to mine, but I need someone to go with me, and no one will go, so meh. One time I swam in the lake. I think I got heavy chest pain, so I haven't done much swimming outside of pools. Hoff, I got you. Hoff, why do you need someone to go with you to go a walk down the trail? Is that just for, like, safety? Is that what you mean? You don't want to go on your own? Why can't you go walk on your own, Hoff? Are you just nervous? I don't know which part of the US you live in, Hoff. I can't remember if we talked about that. Maybe you're scared about being attacked by a goat or a mountain lion or something. I got 2 cents replies if I'm lucky, noted. Serenity, I'm going to tell you that, first of all, that's not true. Secondly, I give you way more time in the DMs than anybody else, okay? And it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, but don't say that you get 2 lines, okay? Serenity, I'm fucking texting you all the time. I'll be like, hey boo, what's up? You alright? How you doing today, gorgeous? Looking good today, Ashe? Oh, I already know the answer. I send you lots of nice messages, Serenity. Don't throw that back in my face. Why can't I paste the clip, damn it, Tom? Did you just... Tom, you never... Okay, you can't post links in the chat, but I'll find it, Tom. I'll pull it up for you. Normally, I would recommend you guys post links in the Discord. In fact, let me just... While we're here, I'll show you really quickly. On the Discord, we actually have a new segment. It's down here. It's Twitch clips. You guys see this? If you guys want... You guys should all be able to see this, I think. I think you can, because Cherry Warrior's been in here. Or Cherry Dragon, sorry. Not Cherry Warrior. Excuse me. There's a Twitch clips. I would post it in there, but for the sake of it, I think I could probably find it for you guys. If you give me a second. I'm nervous, though. Is this about me moaning? Clips of my channel. God damn it, 5 minutes ago. She lets you do what? Oh my god, dude, no. Is this gonna be rude as fuck? Oh no. Stayed in Twitch. Oh, chat. Alright, I'm sitting with other Jack here, hold on. Let's swap to the other scene and do it so that you guys can see old Jack from the past. Because when I talk to Mrs. Wolfie about it, you know, Mrs. Wolfie does a fantastic job, she does, of listening to all my thoughts about Twitch and all my, like if I have a Twitch problem, for example, she does a great job of like really allowing me to be offensive. Like she lets me moan into her ear. That sounded oddly weird and sexual. Oh, god damn it. Well, there it is. Great. Absolutely great. Thank you for that, Tom. Yikes. Because the trail is unsafe, I was told. There's no real predators around here. It's basically just in case. Hoff, what are you scared of being? Are you scared of being, are you scared of somebody running out and smacking you in the bum? My creative writing short story at high school was basically an internal monologue of a teenager contemplating suicide by jumping off a cliff due to being physically abused and tormented by her single father. Cactuar, that sounds deep. But I hope you got a good grade on that assignment. My poor English teacher never knew what was coming out of GCSE creative writing exam. They went through an emotional whirlwind in literary form. I actually wonder how many, looking back on it, right guys, when I wrote some short stories in English in school, in high school, I thought I was a genius, dude. I thought I was the next coming of Shakespeare. I would write like essays about soldiers at war, and I would write stories about assassination and car crashes and all this stuff. And I just, looking back on it, I'm like, dude, that's literally what every single young teenager writes about in high school. It's always about like drugs and relationships and death and dealing with trauma, right? Do you know what would be a really smart play? And I guarantee that if you were mature enough to cover it as a young person, let's say you were a guy, right? Especially, it would count more as a guy, right? Because there might be a lot of, I would assume that in high school there's a lot of girls writing about relationships and stuff too. If you were a guy and you wrote a very mature piece about a love relationship between two characters, I think that would immediately have I mean, if you write trash, it's not going to get a good grade, obviously, but I think that there's certain topics that I think that a lot of teachers would think, oh, this kid's thinking outside the box. This is so different to what I'm normally usually marking. This isn't about music and drugs, or smoking, or like somebody's friend or dad leaving or something like that. Here's actually a mature topic that's done by like a young man. I actually think that would get a really good grade, regardless of whether it was average or not. I think the aim would actually like excel it above. That's something I thought about later on. I was like, see, if I actually wanted to be smart in my exams, I would have wrote about something a bit niche. Like, I would have wrote about, like, a love story or something. Not like a cheesy love story. Oh, we fell in love and then we lived happily ever after. Like, some sort of, like, mature theme. I don't know how you could spin it, but... let me see here. He says, leave me alone, I'm getting a restraining order. Serenity, listen, I've never said that, okay, in the DM. I've never told you to your face that I'm getting a restraining order on you. I let my lawyers deal with that, SG. I would never say that to you personally. Come on now. Just to be glad of services, Tom. Threatens me with court, calls himself a friend. Serenity, stop going through my bins. Serenity, stop looking through my windows. Serenity, stop tying me to the radiator. Well, Serenity, if you would stop doing these things, I wouldn't have to keep bringing them up all the time, wouldn't I? Have a good night all on a great stream, Vodcrack, and on that bombshell, I have to go to bed. Vodcrack, take it easy. Thanks for hanging, and sweet dreams, young prince. I mean, the terrain in general can be rocky. If I sprain my ankle or something away from the road, then there's no one else there. Hoff. Yo, Tom, let's go. Let's go! Vis! He's back. Vis, you've been with Cloud, and now you're part of the Wolfpack once again. You can never escape. Yo, Tom, thank you for the gifted sub. Tom has gifted 6 subs in the channel. Legendary. Tom, thank you, man. Appreciate that. And Vis, welcome back. Thank you, Tom. That's really helpful, dude. Much love, much love. Hoff, is it likely that you sprain your ankle when out walking? Is that like, Hoff, how likely is it that you sprain your ankle? Do you know to do stretches before you do any exercise, Hoff, yeah? Just like basic rotations of you know, if you... I'll show you. Allow me to just rotate my ass back here. That's what she said. Right. Here's your foot, Hoff, right? This is your foot. It looks a little bit different, and it looks slightly more Scottish, but it's just as sexy and charming. If you just do some of these bad boys before what? Oh, and it can go the other way. Oh my, woo! Right? Just a little bit of those bad boys. Maybe a little stretch down the calf. You know, it's you know, you kind of put your leg out behind you like this. You guys can't see. You can only see my hand and my ass, but you do like a stretch down this. I really need to like move the webcam for this, but it's too much effort. You guys know. You guys all did PE, right? Did you guys call it PE in high school? You'll be fine, Hoff. Don't, Hoff, you can't say I can't go for a walk along the trail next to my house because I'm scared I sprain my ankle. Come on, man. What kind of excuse is that? Jack, I can't go outside in case the sky explodes. What if the sun lands on me, Jack? Never thought about banging a bird behind the bike shed at school. Never thought about... Wait, hold on. Never thought about writing about banging a bird behind the bike shed at school. Maester, I swear, dude, maybe you could have softened the topic up a little bit, but I think that would have done quite well. I remember our teacher told me once she was marking, this was in like 2nd year of high school, so I was probably like 12 years old at the time, 13 years old maybe. I remember when she was telling us about this this essay she marked from a young boy once, because the way it works in England, or sorry, in Scotland at least, it's probably the same for most places. All the kids in the school do their exam paper, and then the exam papers get shuffled around to all the other schools to get sent off to other schools for the other teachers to mark your kids' grades. So our teacher received a paper from Serenity gifting a sub. Wait a minute. Long story short. Serenity, thank you for the 5 gifted. Legend, let's go. SJ, you're the best. Woo! 6 gifted subs in the space of 5 minutes. Feels good, man. Thank you, guys. My teacher was marking a story, and the kid basically wrote about banging someone in the shower. That's it. That's the story. And she said that she was not impressed, and she didn't give it a high pass. Maybe the little guy's technique was a bit off, but yeah, she told us not to do that in our exam, so I never did that. But Maester, maybe. Hope you enjoy your stay for the rest of your life. V says, oh, I have plans to leave. Thank you. I have no plans to leave. Koro Gonemic. Koro gozaimasu. Etuko gozaimasu. Koro gozaimasu. Nice jammies. Thanks, Akilla. Monka TOS. I've walked on the trail with my brother a few times before. See the steam coming off the socks? That's just because I'm on fire. It's because the gameplay's on fire and I'm on fire and I'm ginger and I burn under ultraviolet light. Wolfie, do you not have the BTTV? I need nodders and nopes and keg W. I do have BTTV, but I think I only have like 15 emote slots that I can have, Tom. So like Monka S and shit should work. But some of them don't. I think if I do Monka S, does that show? Yeah, it does. So we do have Bear Twitch TV, but I only have like 15 emote slots. Only 15, yeah. I think I can only have 15 on my channel. I think it expands as your channel grows, but I'm not sure. Serenity, the legend. Serenity, you're so awesome. Thank you so much. You've just gifted 5 subs, which is insane. Gifted subs go over to Enjoy, with a lot of underscores. Enjoy, welcome. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Craig of Nell is back for 16 months. Shouts to Craig and Corky. Much love to Craig. You Want Some Duck is a brand new sub. I've never seen You Want Some Duck before, but that's a fantastic name. I've got Juxedo as well, whose name is tough. I'm pretty sure Juxedo is from Scotland, I think. And Koro Gomek. Koro Gonemic. That's the word. That's the one. SJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much love to you, and happy payday. I think is it payday now, Serenity? I think it is, right? Feels good, man. Tom! Wait a minute, you're all doing this at once. I can't keep up. Wait a minute. Okay.
I refuse to be one-upped by a scrub like Serenity.
Right. Well, Tom. Oh no. Tom, thank you for the £20. Right, well, Serenity didn't hear that because right now she is actually in the bathroom, luckily, and she's probably popping a champagne bottle. Takes more than a bike shed nowadays at Meister Mixer. Wait a minute. Tom, thank you for the 20. Shots fired at Serenity for apparently no reason whatsoever. Tom, the £20 donation is huge, mate, and I'm very grateful. Thank you for all the support, guys, out of nowhere. Just randomly. 20 bucks. 20 quid from Tom, and then 6 gifted subs. Guys. No! Oh no.
Scrub? Beef.
Beef. Scrub beef. Oh no. Oh no, not the donation word, dude. Serenity with the 20. First of all, Tom with the 20. Now Serenity with the 20. Jesus. Tom hits a fucking ace serve across the court, and Serenity's just like, what, bruh? What? Come at me. Come at me, Brit. Anyways, come at me, clown shoes. Jesus. Right, listen, everybody, calm down. Calm down. That's insane, guys. Thank you for the £40 of donation and the gifted subs. You guys are insane. Right, I'm going back to grinding invisible toads on the beaches of Final Fantasy XII. Everybody settle down. Settle down. Thank you. I'm only messing around. No, Tom, you're amazing. Thank you so much for the dono. Ashe, thank you for the dono. You guys are class. Could not be more hyped for the stream tonight. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really cool. I love it. I just, sometimes I feel like I need to take bullets for you guys sometimes, you know? Sometimes you guys throw shots at each other. And I'm just in between, you know, just doing the... You know, like the Max Payne jump where he jumps and he shoots with the guns? He kind of jumps sideways. I'm like that, but with no guns. I just, you know, trying to tank the shots for you guys. But then yous are just looking over my shoulder, shooting round me. I'm in the middle of the conflict with a white flag going, guys, come on. It's all fine and dandy. You guys are just like blowing each other up in the background, setting each other on fire, etc. Redeem WWE match, Tom versus SJ. Bucket Sponge with a Twitch Prime. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Hype train. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Bucket Sponge, thank you, and welcome back for 14 months. 14 months with the gang. Feels good, man. We've had so much love the last couple of days, folks. It's been pretty poggers, to be honest. I don't even know what's going on. Something's in the water right now. Maybe it's the Final Fantasy, and maybe you guys are just feeling extra spicy because the summer's coming to a close. I don't know. But I'm very grateful. Thank you to everyone for contributing. Thank you for supporting. It means a lot. Much love. Oh, here we go. Nice too. Serenity, are you gonna be buying anything yourself nice this week? Gonna be getting anything exciting? Maybe picking up some games or something, SJ, or any food in particular? I know you were talking about some of the things you were wanting to buy. Are you actually gonna buy those, like cigarettes and cider and stuff, or? I know that's not the, just for the record, that's not the only thing Serenity spends her money on. Just, these are some things we were joking about the last couple of days. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, I just realized it's September. Yo, Dumpster. Dump it up. Dump says, is that the legendary? Oh, no. We're not attacking the wolf. We're not attacking the wolf. We're gonna ruin our chain. Is that the legendary Dark Knight Wolfie? Hello, Dumpster. How you doing, Senor Shadowcats? It's September. School starting in Russia. Oh, how does that affect you in any way, Cloud? Do you live close to a school, or will it make the city centre quieter or something? School starts in Russia on... does it actually start on the 1st of September? Whoa, special brew, 6-pack. Nope, I was just at a low ebb. Okay. Are you actually going to get anything exciting, Serenity, with your funds? You going to pick up anything nice? This question goes to everybody, by the way, if anybody's getting paid over the weekend or whatever, or... I don't know, when do you guys get paid normally? Is it at the end of the month? What's the first thing you guys do when you get paid? Is it bills? Do you buy something nice? Do you go out for a meal? Do you do anything exciting? Does it go into the savings, or... Cigarettes and cider, isn't that a typical Scottish diet? A killer, how dare you? But yeah, normally it is. I wish I could say no to that question confidently, a killer, but you might be onto something there. I would probably substitute the cider for iron brew, and it might be a bit more accurate for my own instance, but I also don't smoke as well, actually. Maybe like iron brew and Jaffa cakes? Cigarettes dipped in cider. Guys, what is this, dude? How dare you? How dare you insult my pagan friends and families? I don't dip cigarettes in cider. How dare you? Plus, Serenity's English, so you can't even... You just low-key now... I guess I'm just carrying the bomb now. We're playing past the bomb. Serenity's been... Serenity and Tom's handed the brief off to me. Paid? Question mark. Can you eat that? I got paid today, says Tom. Ah, Tom, so that's why you're popping off. Thanks, man. First thing I usually do is hoard the money, like a very poor dragon. Okay, Cloud, yeah. First thing I do, says Tom, is pay the mortgage. Then the credit card bill. Alright, nice. Okay. How many of you guys are paying a mortgage at the moment? I guess the easiest way to do it is like... me and Mrs. Wolf are trying to save for a deposit, but it's tough. It's tough when you're renting, especially when the rent rates are so high. It's so hard to save up your money to get a mortgage. And then because mortgages are kind of like, you know, big deals and long-term contracts and stuff like that, I mean, you want to make sure you pick it correctly, so then I don't know. We haven't attempted it yet, but because we're still in the saving phase, but, you know, one day I think, hopefully, at some point in the next year or so, hopefully we would be able to get a mortgage, but it's... Sounds kind of stressful. Savvy! Yo, Fawn Coast, let's go! Savvy, what's up? Savvy, how was D&D the other night? Extra driving lessons for Sproggers. She has her driving test next week. Okay. Right, alright. I'll get myself something nice next month. Serenity, you must have a little bit left over. Wait a minute. Serenity, hold the bus. Serenity, you're not going to be doing the 2.1 Genshin Gems Bonanza, are you? Serenity, no! We're just grinding at the minute, Savvy. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to catch up on some XP and monies. I'm maybe actually overgrinding my party a little bit here. What? Where are we? 30, 31, 30. It's not so bad, I guess. Probably going to try and buy a house next year. I want a shit. Hits the fan fund because I think we're heading for a recession. Oh my. Dumpster. I think that it's smart that you're preparing for the worst. I hope that you're wrong, mate, but who knows what's going to happen. I think having a shit hit the fan fund is definitely a smart idea if you can afford it. Obviously not. It's kind of like only certain people will be able to save that up depending on their livelihoods and their family sizes and their lifestyles and stuff, but good on you, mate. A mortgage sounds like adulting, and if I only know one thing about adulting is that adulting sucks, this character. Yeah, I saw a tweet today, guys, and it was like, adulting is hard and it sucks sometimes, but at least we don't have to do PE anymore. And I was like, dude, I kind of like PE at school. In fact, I loved PE at school. I only got to do it for 4 years. I wonder... Oh, let's do a poll, actually, because I know this is going to be a middle of the road, because some of you guys will love it and some of you guys will hate it, right? Poll. Did you enjoy PE at school? PE being physical education, you know, when you have to run about and do sports and stuff. I enjoyed it. I did not enjoy it. No Bort Brer. 2 minutes, guys. Go. Pull away. Did you guys enjoy doing PE? I hope I'm wrong too, yeah. Juxedo, yo, hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub, Serenity. Juxedo, that happened just a couple of seconds ago. How's it going, friend? Welcome back. And yeah, welcome to the Wolfpack, man. You're officially a sub now, you can never leave. Just kidding. D&D was great. I was a human bard and everyone else was a druid trying to keep me alive in a poisonous jungle. Savvy. Everybody try to keep me alive. I just imagine Savvy as the bard, like, taking point in the jungle. Guys, there's a poisonous swamp over here. I know because I've stepped in it. Oh no, Savvy, not again. Guys, I'm just trying to find the dinosaur museum. Savvy, stop. Ain't it ridiculous how it goes? People can't get approved for a mortgage because they can't do enough for a down payment because of how much they're paying rent. Capitalism, ain't it grand? It's a rough cycle, Tom, yeah. I think that the problem is that people just... The money that people ask for rent is like... It's so ridiculous. And it's like a... I feel like it's a bit of a downward spiral. Because everything has a knock-on effect, you know? When people get greedy and they charge lots of money, the people have to pay that if they want to live there, right? If they can afford it. And then those people feel like they need to earn more money to balance back out their livelihood to refill the missing money. So they start charging more money for things. And it's like, you can see why... You can see why... I know there's a lot of things that influence the economy, but it normally starts with people being greedy and... Yeah, I don't know, man. It kind of sucks. Normally it's the little guy at the bottom of the ladder that has to pay for it. I do not know what no bort brer means. I don't speak Scottish. If you're no bort about something, it means you're not bothered. I'm no bort. I'm no Ian Bort. If you're not bothered, you're just like, I was indifferent. 4 people enjoyed PE at school. 2 people were not bored, and 2 people did not enjoy PE. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Not bad, guys, not bad. Not bad. Are we moving back? How much money do I have? Not very much, but I should have some items to spend. Let's have a quick peek and see if these guys are close to a level up. Pinello is 3k. Bash is 8k. Bash actually hasn't been taken part. What about if I do it like this and just get 1 or 2 last minute fights done? Did I ever tell you, Cloud? Let me see here. I mean, it depends what we did in PE, says Cactuar. I'd rather do PE than adulting, says Cactuar. I liked PE. I enjoyed it until I got sick, then I hated it. I actually qualified to the Junior Olympics. Wait, what? Vise, what? What were you doing in the Junior Olympics, Vise? What was your specialty? What was your field of expertise? Oh my god, were you a javelin thrower? Wait a minute. Were you were one of these giant, manly shot pit throwers, weren't you? Oh, you didn't go, Kakbar. My school tried to make me represent them from the regional athletics meet for the 1500. Look, I didn't want to embarrass myself, and I was not known for being sporty. Kakbar, you would have been the roadrunner. But I understand the pressure of, like, being in a competition and, like, not wanting to take part, because I certainly felt that when I was younger. I was forced to do a lot of swimming competitions when I was younger that I really had zero interest in. I did not want to do swimming competitively when I was younger, but I ended up doing it all the time. I did it for my boys brigade. I did it for the swimming club that I actually attended. I went to the swimming club for fitness. And I remember saying to the lady at one point, I was like, I really like the swimming club because I like coming here to be fit, but I don't really want to take part in the galas. And the woman actually said to me, she was like, well, if you don't want to be here, don't be here. In not so many words. She wasn't rude about it, and like, she wasn't that aggressive. She said it in a much nicer way, but she was like, well, if you don't want to go to the galas, maybe you don't, you know. Maybe you... She basically told me to fuck off. And I was like, alright. Well, that's kind of awkward. I thought she was going to beg me to stay, but she was like, nah, fam, get out. I saved my gym credit for my last year and just had multiple gym classes in a row. J-Bob, welcome. J-Bob, I loved PE. I saved my gym credits for last year and just had multiple gym classes in a row. J-Bob, you did that recently? I forgot to vote. You guys have to stop doing this all the time, chat.
For the home/mortgage savings,
Oh
may
my.
you get there soon. Also, get rolled Serenity.
Oh my god, dude. Why does this keep happening? Oh, dude. I'm gonna be sick. Tom? Tom? The fuck? Oh my lord, dude. Oh, dude, I can't. How? What on earth, man? Tom, brother. Jesus Christ, this literally... How... Jukes though says, have a good stream, man. Gonna go for now. Thanks again, Serenity. I did the relay races, Vs. I'm both height and jump distance. What do you call them in English? No, that's... Yeah, the long jump. The long jump is distance and high jump is the high jump, yeah. The height one is the high jump. Dude, Tom, what is that dono, bro? For the home mortgage savings, may you get there soon. Also get rolled Serenity. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Dude, what are these? Tom, thank you so much. I need to type in the chat. Holy shit, I need to go tell Mrs. Wolfie again. Tom. Where are you, Tom? Fair, there, I got you. Fairly Tom. Dude, that is unbelievably kind. Thank you. Holy fuck, dude. Tom, that is bonkers. Thank you so much. Dude, you can have fucking all the emotes, dude. There we go. Holy shit, man. I can't believe that just happened. We had Koro come back to visit us the other night. And Koro, we haven't spoken to Koro in a long time. Koro's from the US. And yesterday, Koro did something very similar to that. And I don't know. I don't know where you guys keep popping off from, but I am so blown away. Tom, thank you massively for the £100 dono. £100. Fucking sheesh. Okay. That's awesome. Funny thing is, I didn't even enjoy it very much. I was more into Warner Sports. Yeah. I think that you dropped the crown. You dropped this, Tom. Oh my god, dude. J-Bob, what did you say? Back in high school, so like 13 years ago. Oh, okay, I got you. J-Bob, I thought you had been getting...
We were wondering if we can borrow some brown sugar?
Bucket Spudge.
Are we doing a Wolfie mortgage donation stream?
Bucket Spudge with a £3 donation. Thank you, Bucket Spudge. I guess there's a dono. The fucking dono train. Yo, dude, I have so much love tonight. Tom with 120, Serenity with the 20, Bucket Spudge contributing there as well. Thank you, guys. Dude, I'm sweating again. Why does this keep happening? J-Bob, it's really nice to have you in the stream, man. I thought, J-Bob, you know how you told me the Bill Larson story when you were working out, when you were back in your peak and you had your pink boxers on? I thought you were getting back into the groove. I thought the pink boxers just came out and you had been going to gym classes and getting jacked out of your mind. Dude, when are we getting the J-Bob gym stream? That has to be something in the future, right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys, for all the support and all the donations. Buckets, you're a legend. You're welcome. Good people deserve good things, Tom. That means so much. Thank you. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve the love you guys show me. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Koro, my child. Jesse, do you remember Koro that well? Jesse, did you and Koro speak that often? Because you were saying that you missed Koro in the Discord, but I don't remember like you and Koro talking that much. Were you guys hanging out during a game or something, Jesse, when we were playing? It's been so long since we spoke to Koro. I actually don't remember the last game that Koro was here during. It was an exaggeration. It was more like 12. Probably maybe around 13 seconds or something, maybe 40. You guys are talking about Usain Bolt here. I was the same guy. Speaking of the like the sports day stuff, I'm gonna go back to the base here. I think we're gonna give it up. I don't know what chain I got to actually. Let me just see what my chain is. We'll stick around for a couple more fights. When I was doing sports, I enjoyed it for the exercise and I enjoyed it to kind of test myself, but I didn't feel like I was good enough at anything to like want to compete competitively. But I feel like at that point in my school, there wasn't a lot of kids that were. There's a lot of kids that did sports in Scotland, by the way. Football was like so popular here, like it's huge, right? And there was like a couple of sports clubs, but they weren't that popular. And I think that the people that were taking part, like the organisers of the clubs, were desperate to keep people. Apart from my swimming coach, apparently. apart from her, she just told me to get the fuck. But I remember the badminton coach coming to us and being like, "Yo, can you play in the tournament?" And then, you know, when I was doing sports for my BBs, I've told you guys this before, we used to always end up doing cross country and swimming and all this stuff, and I didn't really want to go to these things, but I always took part for the sake of like politeness, I guess, and because my mum forced me to go also, so I can't take too much credit for being humble. I wasn't really a fan of the competition. I think maybe if you're really good at something and you know you're good, maybe you want to compete to actually see if you actually are the best. But I just never really had that drive, I don't think. I'm going to lol XD says J-Bob, I'm going to the gym again. You're going, wait, so you are going to the gym? Wait a minute, I'm confused, J-Bob. So you need to get the story straight. I've got a chain of 38 here. I only need one more to get to 40. 2 more to get to 40, Kappa. Quick maths. So J-Bob, you used the gym membership for lots of classes in a row just now, or 13 years ago? Pounds are like yen, right? I just donated $5. Kidding. Tom, please. Tom, please don't say that. You kid and you joke, Tom. But we've had similar things happen like that in the past, and I don't enjoy when that happens. I don't enjoy when that happens. I'm pretty sure there was a time where it was September one time, and I'm pretty sure J-Cram gifted like lots and lots of subs. Because I thought that gifted subs were half price, but it was actually just new subs to the channel. Now, a lot of them were new subs, so hopefully it didn't affect him too much, but he gifted lots and lots and lots of subs, and then we realised after that it wasn't actually half price on a lot of the subs, and he was like, oh fuck, and I was like, oh shit, and then we were both like, oh god. But I think well, maybe that's why J-Cram hates me now. Oh no, maybe that's why he hates me. Maybe I've just discovered I've gotten to the bottom of the problem. Oh no. You guys have been amazing tonight. Thank you, Ashe. Thank you, Buckets. Thank you, Tom. Shouting with the gifted subs earlier. Tom with a big donation as well. Holy shit, dude. I said I was going to go and tell Mrs. Wolfie what time is it. Oh, it's 12:30. I better not. She's probably asleep, but I'll tell her tomorrow. She'll never believe me. I'll be like, Mrs. Wolfie, we got another £100 dono last night, and she's just going to be like, shut the fuck up. And then I'm going to be like, no, we actually did. We actually did. I won the 6-year skipping race because my best friend, Olayemi's mum, took him to Nigeria to learn discipline. Dumpster, you're such a troll. I start reading these comments sometimes and I think that they're serious, and then, dude, I'm just like, oh no, dude, why? Dumpster, why? I remember J-Bob says, I remember there was this kid David, he was a good soccer player. And he kept kicking me in art class when his mum was the substitute teacher. I'm like, what? So I finally kicked him back, he cried and I got in trouble from his mum. J-Bob, you fucking laid down the law on young David. Fucking let him know who was the real boss at art class, dude. Kicked him right in the fucking balls. J-Bob, that's the way you gotta do it sometimes. You gotta lay down the law. My dad used to tell me that. He was like, Jack, are you getting bullied? Yeah, Dad. Right. You gotta just punch them right in the fucking nose. I'm like, Dad, wait, what? He's like, yeah, you just gotta hook them right in the dish. They'll never do it again. I'm like, wait, Dad. That's solid advice, and I have no doubt that it would work, but I mean, there's more to it than this, Dad. I mean, the reason I haven't hit them back already is because they're really big. You know that advice where they're like, oh, if you're getting bullied, you just have to put the bully in his place once, and they won't torture you again? It's like, well, yeah, in theory that's good, but the reason that I'm so scared and terrified of this guy is because he's huge. Or because there's 4 of them. What do you mean you want me to punch him in the face? What happens if he punches me back in the face? What if he doesn't submit? You know? God damn it, dude. The mental warfare of being a young kid in Scotland. Dad, what if he gets out a golf club and kicks the fucking shit out of me? What if he runs me over in his fucking go-kart? 13 years ago, but recently I started my gym membership. Ah, okay. Dumpster says, yeah, he whispered to me in D&D he was secretly planning on assassinating your character. He cursed your armor with arcane magics. We've never played D&D with J-Cram. Dumpster, so that's not possible. Although, I have no doubt in my mind that if we were to play Dungeons & Dragons with J-Cram in the party, he would probably be a menace. He would be a fucking menace, I know it. He would be constantly speaking to the DM privately, and I would be like, honest to God, see if we were playing D&D, right, and we were revealing our characters, let's say there was 5 of us doing the Wolfpack D&D and we did it live or something, right? Imagine we were doing D&D together, and J-Cram was playing, and then J-Cram, like, you know, we all introduced our characters. Oh, hi, I'm a bard, I'm an elf, and I come from this area, and this is my backstory, and I'm here for revenge. Okay, J-Cram, introduce your character. See if J-Cram introduced his character and he's like, yeah, so my character is a thief, I would just stop playing immediately. If he was like, yeah, my character's a sneaky assassin thief, I would be like, dude, I can't play this. He's gonna steal all my stuff. He's gonna be stealing my stuff the entire campaign. He's gonna be putting dirt in my pockets, setting fire to my tent, like the whole thing. I wouldn't even do it. I couldn't. No. I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit. I couldn't do that. Sell this. Sell this. Okay, we are going to sell a bunch of things here. Hopefully I got some stuff from the frogs. Did the frogs drop anything good? A moonring bone fragment. I'll sell that. Ares gem. What did the frogs drop? Ice magicites? Please tell me they drop more than that. Oh god. Quality pelt? Pointed horns, 706. Yeah, buddy, 26 grand. Give me that cash. There we go. Sorted. Okay, now I can buy Vaan some new armor. We're gonna get Vaan mirror mail. I'm gonna put that on him. There we go, buddy. Okay. That would give him evade and magic evade. A crystal shield. He needs shields 5 for that. Would that be worth my... Dancing character, we've talked about this.
Anatagaju utakurunda anatano atar oshiotania erutoki watashigadoro doyu ujindataka o oboete imasu watashiwa padoring uparu ia yukano harimu soshite is shutsuzuku no nijuana maguro okatai shite masu.
For those of you guys that don't speak Japanese, what character just said was, Jack, this is the best stream I've ever been in my life. You're so handsome, you're so funny, I really like the colour of your eyes when the moon hits them. I think you might be the best gamer I've ever seen in my life, and this £3 donation is because I love you. Yours truly, Cactuar. Also, he says that... Cactuar, I can't read that bit out, that's just way too... That's way too personal, Cactuar. No, listen, I can't marry you. I Catquar, thank you for the £3 donation. Sometimes I regret taking off the text-to-speech limit to read the entire donation, because I feel like sometimes they go on and on and on a bit. Anyways, thank you for that, Cactuar. Appreciate that. Crep, hello, welcome. I played a rogue in my group, but I didn't really steal things besides maybe 1 or 2 times. Hoff, you could play in the group. I play a rogue thief in my D&D group, says Tom. Never steal my party shit, but they roll their eyes when my character is looking to steal some shit in an otherwise peaceful situation. Tom, are you playing D&D like tabletop with your mates, or is it all through Roll20 or some other kind of online service? Did Nye steal your flutes? I think somebody stole my flute once, yeah, but I think I don't know if I got to the bottom of that. I got my flute back, Dumpster. That was the Travis. Travis played the flute. When we played our first D&D campaign, yeah, when we were defending the caravans, somebody stole my flute, but I never found out who it was. I always assumed it was like an NPC in the quest or someone in the caravan group, but was it actually Nye? Was it Nye that stole my flute? It better fucking not have been. I'm gonna have fucking stern... If Dumpster, listen, am I gonna have to have words with Nye? Neil. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute, dude. Cloud, you said earlier in the chat about sports. Let me see. I hate competition. I've always done the English competitions and tests though, because school wanted me to, and I think it worked out well in making me comfier with the language. Cloud, your English is phenomenal, dude. I think it's definitely benefited you, my guy. And I don't know what the standard is for like speaking and writing English and stuff in your like part of the country or whatever, but your English is like really flawless. Like when you told me that you lived in Russia, I at first I was so shocked. I honestly wish sometimes that I'd grown up in a country that didn't speak English as its first language, that also learned English as part of their curriculum or school, because I don't know, I just think it's so cool to be able to speak 2 languages. I've always said that. You guys probably think I'm weird for thinking that, but I think being bilingual is like a huge underrated skill. And I say it all the time to people that I meet, like so a lot of you guys that are European that also speak your own languages. Some of the Netherlands guys, German guys, French guys, whatever. Like, I think it's so cool that you guys can speak English and your own language. And I know that's not a big deal to you guys because you grew up learning it and stuff, but dude, I'm kind of jealous. I'm actually kind of jealous. I'm going to give shields 5 to Vaan here really quickly. Kakmar, thank you for the £3. Wolfie is a were-rat Asimar. Yeah, I am. Don't remind me that, J-Bob. They're finally on the way. Completing another order on the way. Wait, what were we talking about? Completing another order on the way. The fucking disgrace. Wait, what are we talking about here? Life is pain. Jesse, what did you say? I'm waiting for bread and biscuits to be delivered. I feel the same. Oh, I ordered a Subway and for fuck's sake the driver's sitting at the store forever. Maybe he's eating your sandwich, Jesse. Maybe he's making your sandwich. Yeah, guys, you should know something about our latest D&D group. That's what, Wait, why does Vaan have Reflect cast on him? Where's he getting Reflect from? I need to take Shields 5 before I tell you about my D&D story. Shields 5 is here. Crystal Shield. That'll do. I'll have a look at the license boards in a little minute. I can't really be bothered doing it now. I just want to buy a shield and save my game really quickly. Mine's actually going in the opposite direction, Jesse. I need a cup of coffee and biscuits for fuck's sake. How did they not understand this at 1 AM? Oh no. Shield. Crystal Shield. There we go. Equip. Sweet. Do I want to buy a sword for anyone? Halberd. What's the bow like here? 13 for the giant stone bow. What about the Goku pole? Do I want to buy this? Poles 4, it would be 72. It's very expensive. Okay, we're just going to chill. There's a lot of flying enemies around here, so I thought Bash having an extra improved pole would be good, but I think that's fine. Let's save our game. In fact, I'm going to buy some stuff really quickly in terms of healing stuff, actually. Do Bacchus wine, high potions. 7 of these really quickly. Everything else is fine. Dude, didn't I steal my fucking flute? Dude, I'm going to be raging. She better not have. Was that Nye? Please tell me you didn't tip in advance, because that's some shit. Oh no. Sounds fair. Would you like to hire a chocobo for 14? No. Jesus Christ, no. Right, okay. Saving, we're saving, we're saving, we're saving. Texans literally living in a Spanish state. Why are public schools forcing our kids to learn Spanish? What is the hidden agenda? Oh, savvy man, I don't know. It's such a shame. I think learning a second language is so useful, and you know, even if you don't, like, if you study Germany, you never go to Germany, I still think it's good for your brain, right? Like, it's still good, like, to develop to lay the foundations of potentially practicing and learning a new language, getting in the mindset for it and understanding how, like, some of the tenses and things work. I think it's really good for your mental and like your like any future academical pursuits or linguistic pursuits you may take in the future. Now, obviously, if you learn, like, I don't know, Chinese, I'm not saying that's going to pass across if you decide to learn something else, right? But it kind of prepares you for it, I think. There's definitely transferable skills there for sure. But yeah. Couldn't afford the tip. They're charging me £7 for the delivery. Oh my. But Wolfie, you speak Cactuar now, so you're bilingual. From Shamu, says Cactuar. Is this what the donation said in Japanese? From Shamu. When you get your new home with the mortgage, remember how much of a good friend I was, father. I'm expecting a paddling pool, a harem of dolphins.
It's the grand champion.
And enough tuna to last a lifetime.
You would think I as an arcane user would be in the back slinging powerful spells. Well, you haven't met me before then. As a short and stout merfolk, I fly into combat with fists up and ready to wrestle. John Cena has nothing on me. Ta-da-da-da-ah.
J-Bob with a £3 donation. I need to explain a couple of things about D&D, and I'll factor in J-Bob's kind donation here as well. Okay, J-Bob, thank you for the £3. Appreciate that, guys. A lot of donations tonight, guys. Feels amazing, thank you. So, in my first... for anybody who's interested in the D&D talk really quickly, right? I played two playthroughs of D&D. I'm very much a beginner, and I don't really know what I'm doing half the time, but I'm learning. My first D&D campaign, I played a two-handed human fighter with a sword called Travis, and he was a gladiator, and I loved him. And then the second campaign that we're playing right now, I am an Aasimar angel bard who plays the bagpipes, and I have a really high charisma stat, and it's the best thing about the character, and that's pretty much where the character ends. If he gets looked at or somebody farts in his direction, he dies. He's very squishy, but he's got some good magic, and he's getting better. Anyways, the last time we played, literally one of the last things that happened, we were fighting rats, were-rats in a sewer, and they weren't like the main deal. I think they were like the spin-off of a boss fight of something or something. I can't remember what happened. We were fighting these little shitty rodents, and Roxas was like, Jack, could you make like a, I don't know what it was, like a dex saving throw or something. I can't remember, like an animal handling. I don't know what it was. He made me take some sort of like save throw. And it failed. And he was like, okay, that's alright. And I was like, oh no, what does that mean? And then he was like, Jack, I need you to do the throw again. This was like 2 minutes later, and I failed it again. I think I rolled like a 3 into a 2. And he was like, right, well, you needed a 6 out of 20, so that's awkward as fuck. And I was like, what does that mean? And then he told me later that I'm starting to now become a were-rat. And I hate it. I don't want to be a were-rat, chat. J-Bob, listen. Dumpster, listen. J-Bob and Dumpster are both in my D&D group that play with the Wolfpack, right? I really need to cure myself. I don't want to be a were-rat ever. I will literally saw off my own arms and legs and become a potato before I become a were-rat. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. My character will throw himself under the nearest wagon as it passes by. I'm not becoming a... I need to find a cure. I'm not doing it. I can't go down that road. I don't want to go down the were-rat skill tree. Fuck. Dude, I knew I should have put more points into fucking Constitution or some shit. Bollocks. Anyways, I'm now a were-rat. I'm going to deal with that at one point in my life, eventually. Fucking hell. Right, let's go onward with the story. J-Bob's donation, let me explain J-Bob's donation, because J-Bob is in the D&D group as well. He is a merman. Now, ideally, what's really funny about J-Bob's character as a merman, his name is Creel, and he's got some glorious artwork. J-Bob, actually, you know the artwork that I think was Vince did it for you, right, for Creel? Can you post that in the D&D group just now? If you have it. If you don't have the file, don't worry about it. If you're not at your computer or whatever, don't worry about it. But can you post it in the Discord in the D&D segment? Oh, we've got a new member in the Discord. Who's this? Tom! Yo, Tom, welcome. Tom, I have just this second promoted you. Tom, you wouldn't have been able to see the Discord before now, but now you can. Tom, everything would have been blank for you, but now I've promoted you. You should be able to see everything. Welcome, Tom. Okay. Ray Rife, what's up, dude? Let me scroll down here, I'm way behind in the chat. Ray Rife, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and the 4-month resub. Ray, it's great to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lycanthropy is dead, easy to resolve. Wait a minute. Alright, I'm out for the evening. Gotta grill some pork chops and play some Overwatch with the fellas. Hope everyone has a great night. Wolfie, I hope you have a great stream. Tom, I will. Thank you so much for the £100 donation. That is so insane, dude. Tom, if you're still here, have a good one. And like I said, I've promoted you in the Discord now, so you should be able to use it. If you're here. Hopefully you saw that and heard this message, Tom, but if not, don't worry about it. Have a good one, yeah? Night all. There we go. Perfect. You can show my picture in the D&D campaign Discord, says Dumpster. We're never leaving Fawn Coast. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get there. It was made by my friend Clue. I think Vince did Leon's. Okay, yeah, sorry. Excuse me, J-Bob. That's correct. Yeah. You can show people my picture in the D&D campaign disc. All those ones. I know what you're talking about. Okay, this is Dumpsters. For you guys that are interested. This isn't what I was going to show you, but since Dumpsters asked. Shadowcat's training some random baker how to stab with a knife. So the joke here is that Shadowcats is, I mean, Dumpster, you'll be able to explain. Shadowcats is Dumpster's character. Nye's actually a secret assassin rogue character that pretends she doesn't know any... She pretends she doesn't know any, like knife skills or whatever, and so Shadowcats is trying to train her, but the joke is she's actually a master. And he's giving her pointers and she's pretending to throw knives at a tree here. That's what that is. Don't ask. Don't ask. Do we have a picture of J-Bob's? There it is there, look at this. So this is J-Bob's character, guys. Anybody that's interested in D&D talk, we'll move on to Final Fantasy again in a second. This is Creel. So this is J-Bob's character. J-Bob, you might be able to give a better description of your character, but he is obviously a merman. And I believe magic is his specialty. However, the joke is every time... For whatever reason, every time J-Bob's character enters combat, instead of casting the magic that he excels at and is supposed to be using, he ends up using wrestling moves, even though his strength skills are not that great, but he always seems to land it. It's like, every time he needs to roll like a 20 to pull it off, and he rolls like a 20 every time. He's drop-kicked more people than he's used magic on. It's actually insane. I'm not even kidding. That's Creel for you. He looks great, yeah. It's actually really cool. I would show you guys Balthamots, but I found the picture of Balthamos on Google Images. I'm pretty sure it was drawn by a 13-year-old girl. I don't know if I have a picture of Balthamos. Do I have a picture of Balthamos? Let me see if I scroll up here. Oh yeah, okay, so... Oh god, dude, I'm gonna regret this. So this is my character Balthamos, the ASMR Bard, right? Let me move my face out of the way first. Okay. So this is my ASMR Bard character Balthamos, but he's also on top of Bob, the artist. You guys know Bob, right? Bob Ross. This is my character Balthamos on top of Bob Ross. So it's actually Cool Story Balthamos, not Cool Story Bob. That's what my character looks like, but I'm trying to find like a... Do we have... This was us playing. I don't know if we have any pictures of Balthamos. Do we have pictures of Balthamos? That's Plank. I'm worried what's going to be in here if I scroll up too far. Dude, I guess Balthamos isn't here. I don't know if I can find a picture of him, but that's kind of what it looks like. Dude, what is this? What is that? Oh, that's me playing Dragon's Quest. It must be around here somewhere, dude. Is this the house? I made our house in The Sims. Oh, shit. We have a mansion in the D&D campaign. We own a pub. We own a tavern and it looks like this. And I made it in The Sims, apparently. It's actually kind of badass. Anyways, you guys get the point. You guys get the point. Sorry. I'm going to aimlessly stop scrolling through Discord. I can't find my Balthamos picture anymore, but he's in there somewhere. Your opponents are expecting you to use strengths. Yeah, that is him. My god, it's beautiful. Yeah, he does look good. Oh yeah, Creel has a little frog called Rasler Frog. I forgot about that. Creel the Merman, the picture I showed you guys, J-Bob's character. He has a little frog on his shoulder called Rasler Frog, but nobody can see it except from... Wait, J-Bob, how does it work? Are you the only person that can see Rasler Frog, or... Is Rasler Frog actually real? I can't remember. It's been so long since we played. Why does Vaan keep getting reflect cast on him? Who's putting reflect on him? Does anybody know where that's coming from? Why does he keep having reflect cast on himself? I don't know where that's coming from. Only I can see Rasler Frog. That's what I thought. I thought that's what was going on. Food acquired, thank God. Enjoy, Jess. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy your Subway on me. Enjoy it for me, rather. I decided to post a single pic in D&D talk because why not, says Cactuar. Cactuar, is this another nude drawing of yourself? Rasler Frog was my familiar. Yeah. Should have put the wolf pack in that house, speaking of which, when you play in The Sims again. We did some good Sims 4 streams, it's true. I feel like half of you guys enjoyed The Sims and then Tom Wiggle really hated The Sims. Tom Wiggle really hated The Sims 4. God damn it, dude. We played The Sims for a long time, though. I think we played it for like a week and maybe like 2 weeks. And then you guys started buying all the expansions, and I was like, wait a minute, guys, I don't know if this is a good idea. Should have put the wolf back in that house, speaking of which. Oh my god, why is there all these chests in a row? Wait, what the fuck is this? Dude, is this a meme?
Yeah.
Dude, look at all the chests. What the fuck? Check your armor. Is it? Oh, could it possibly be the crystal shield? Magic evade 25. Oh yeah, the mirror mail reflect. Does that mean he can't have heals cast on him? Oh dear. Oh, she's gonna try and heal him over and over again, but she can't. She can't actually heal him. Oh no. Oh no. I spent a lot of money on that. And I sold the old mail. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Is there a stream boost today, Damien? There is not a stream boost today, unfortunately. Don't worry about the stream boost though, Damien. I'll let you know. I can point you to some really good stream-friendly mods. Jesse, I'm not downloading Wicked Whims. I know what you're like, Jesse. I'm not downloading Wicked Whims. I've told you 1,000 times. That's completely against TOS. Just kidding. Wait, are we dying here? This thing is kicking my ass. But I can't swap out. Help me! Pinello! Bash! I'm gonna have to swap Bash back to the, Bash, please do something. I'm begging you. No, I didn't post a naked picture, Jack. I have a dignity and grace. Kakar, are you saying people that post naked pictures don't have dignity and grace? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a new expansion where you can own a farm on The Sims. Yeah, I think it's called Country Living. Is that correct? Is it called Country Living? Sims homies? A Warhammer. Oh. Dude, this place is crazy. Real crazy. A Callet hat. A lightning fang. Is this always here? This feels like it's a glitch or something. Not a glitch, but it feels like this is a 1 in a million chance or something. 99% of my female friends have wicked whims, yeah. J-Bob, and do you know the 1% that said they don't have it? They have it. Let's be honest, they have it, dude. They fucking have it, dude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stop reversing out the stream. Savvy!
Hopping on the donate train before I bounce for dinner. Always a pleasure to observe the chaos.
Yo, Savvy! Let's go! Savvy, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, dude. Another one. Savvy, that was very kind. You guys have started some sort of fucking epic snowball tonight, guys. I don't know where all this generosity came from, but it is absolutely and utterly phenomenal. Thank you so much, Savvy, for the £10. Wow. Hopping on the donate train before I bounce for dinner. Always a pleasure to observe the chaos. Savvy, that is too kind. You are too good for us. Thank you for being here, as always, and enjoy your dinner. Have a good Tuesday evening. It is Tuesday, right? It's now, yeah, it's Tuesday in the US, yeah. I feel kind of depressed that I had to confirm that in my own mind, but Savvy, thank you for the £10. You guys are the best tonight. Holy shit. Arigato, everybody. It's a great mod, the J-Bob. Cottage living, so close. Oh, dude, not country living, cottage living. It does look really good, right? In the new expansion for The Sims 4, I think you get alpacas, right? You get alpacas now, I think. I don't remember how those chests work, but I think there was like a special order to grab them in. Oh, shit. Man, now I want to play D&D against this off. Yeah, me too, man. We might get to speak to Roxas at some point. Roxas has been coming in fairly late at night to the streams. He's been playing a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV. And we've managed to speak to him a couple of times recently. I'm gonna stop though, as just as an extra comment. I'm gonna stop asking Roxas about D&D because I feel like I'm starting to annoy him. And he's never called me out on it, but the last couple of times he's came in and he's been really kind and been really supportive as always. You know, occasionally talks about the cult of Mara and slapping asses and things, but I'm like, Roxas, are we going to do D&D? And he's like, yes, Jack, I'm working on it. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just excited, man, you know? I'm just excited. I just kind of want to play again. But I also don't want to bother him that, you know, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be annoying. But hopefully we'll get to play D&D again soon. We just have to let the boss do his thing. These chests used to be in a 4x4 formation in the original, and after meeting certain conditions, this is where you get a very strong weapon. Okay. Hopefully Pinello heals me here. Pinello, please. I'm begging you. We're gonna die, Pinello. Pinello! Pinello, raise me. Wait, where did that thing go? You fucking little shit! It ran away! You... Oh wait, it's fighting me from... But what the fuck is going on here? Alright, well Vaan died. Phoenix down the Vaan in air. There we go. Llamas and cows and chickens, yeah. All of the animals. Vaan, come back to me. Pinello, heal me. Now charge, Pinello, I command you. That's what I thought. She's got a cool shield as well. It's a fire shield, I think. Is she gonna heal me again? Nice. Well done, Pinello. Quietly slips into PS Store. Oh man, just a little expansion. Ashe, no. Wait a minute. Serenity, wait, what are you... Wait, you're buying an expansion for The Sims? Does The Sims run good on the PS4? Is it clean? Serenity, no. Okay, 35 is too much. You could probably... I mean, I don't know how much the expansion would be on the PC, but it probably would be cheaper than that. Wait for a sale. Yeah, you'd probably get it. You'd probably get like the key on CD keys or something for much cheaper, but I don't know. Oh man. Yeah, we were playing like I think we were playing like Sims 4, and then Eugene was just like, she just Discord messaged me and she was like, put this key into your origin. I'm like, Eugene, no. Eugene. God damn it. I just got a bunch of new armor and I need to go through and check to see if it fits anyone. So I'm going to do that really quickly here when my team get out of harm's way. They're getting chased by a wolf and bitten in the ass. I should be spending all my license points here. How much do I have? A decent chunk, to be honest. But I don't know if I can be bothered. Let me just quickly go through and have a look at some of these things. We've got the bastard sword. Okay, crystal shield is the best. That's what we just bought. This is all a downgrade. That's an upgrade, but it's got the reflect on it, which means nobody can heal him, which is a bit of a problem. Slightly raises max HP. And gives us a bunch of defense as well. But then we lose our Libra, and I quite like having Libra. Here's Firefly. Reduces XP earned to 0. But gives me 1 strength and 1 magic? Ew. Yikes. Okay, so they can't put anything on. What about you guys? You guys got... Soldier's Cap is a huge downgrade. Are these all? I guess it's going to be the same for everybody, isn't it? Soldier's Cap is kind of shitty then. Yeah, the items are pretty poor. I got a bit excited there. I thought we were getting some good stuff, but maybe it was all just trash. Maybe it was all garbage. We checked out that area of the beach though, at least. We're just making really slow progress today. There's been a lot of things happening. Okay. Time to save our game today. Just wanted to buy myself something as a cheat up. Biscuits are not going to cut it, Jesse. But you're right. I mean, the draw of the llamas, the cows, and the chickens. The llamas, the cows, and the chickens was a good draw. I'm not going to lie. And making a little cottage home in The Sims 4 would be pretty tranquil, I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, I think Jesse's right. You got to wait for a sale. 35 quid's quite a lot. I know the feeling, believe me. I've bought many things I can't afford, but there will only be regret. Yeah, Serenity, sit on your little your save, like save some of your money, and then see when something really good comes along. You'll be able to just be like, boom, snap by it, and then you'll feel really good about yourself. That's what a smart Serenity would do. All right, moving on. Do I want to rotate anybody else back in? I think Penelo is getting so little XP here. I guess I get her to 30 and then I'll swap her out, probably bring the main team back in. She's doing decent damage to these guys at least, so... I need a new sofa. Wait, you do? You need a new sofa, Ashe? Is the old one looking a bit peely-wally, as they say? Gonna bop this dog. Leon's has some comfy sofas. Leon! Does it squeak like Ashley from Resi 4 every time you sit in it, Jesse? I don't know if that's a good trade. Leon! Help me, Leon! 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 Oh my god, look at that. It's a fucking shark dinosaur. It's a fucking shark T-Rex. That's horrifying. Dude, imagine that thing coming out of the water. Guys, there's a shark chasing me. Oh wait, no, the situation got worse. It's a fucking T-Rex shark. A shark Rex. A T-shark. Dude, that thing's fucking horrendous. I thought that was the game jack. What the fuck? Listen, I've heard Ashley scream Leon's name many times in my life, okay? And as a result, I've practiced it many times. It's kind of like, you know how in certain like scientific setups, in order to block out sound, what they do is they find the exact frequency of the sound being propelled to you, and if they can match the frequency, they play it backwards and actually nullifies the sound in between. You guys ever heard that? I think when you're playing Resi 4, if Ashley screaming Leon is starting to tilt you, you just scream Leon yourself to kind of try and deal with the trauma, right? And then it kind of negates somewhere in the middle. Leon! Leon! Help me, Leon! Oh, fuck. Dude, should I be fighting this thing? Is this going to end in tears? Okay, I think I stole something there. I don't know what it was. Oh my god, Bash just did a 5-hit combo. That was nuts.
Yeah.
Bash there again. Dude, we wrecked that thing. Good fight, guys. That was actually really good. I didn't even have to haste anyone. Okay, let's go to this little indent down here. Make sure we're not missing anything. If it did that, I'd have returned it XD. Also, I'd never sleep on it. You'd never sleep on your Ashley couch. I'm the president's daughter. Fucking Ashley, dude. And before Ashley makes a return in the... Wait, was that a new suit of armor? And before Ashley makes a return one day in one of the new Resident Evils. What did I just get? Was it demon mail? Damn. Leon! I'm gonna stop doing it now. Yeah, old sofa is in poor state. Okay. Fair. Solo squad! Hey, buddy! Solo squad. It's a solo squad tonight. Hey, solo squad, I want to apologize to you, my friend. I want to say sorry. Solo squad, my channel, for some reason, I don't know why it happened. I'm still trying to figure it out. And if you guys are just joining the stream and don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to explain something. Today, for some reason, when I was asleep, my Twitch channel went live for 1.5 minutes with no feed on it. Like, it had like the disconnection picture. And I'm pretty sure during that time, Solo Squad, you said hi in the chat. You actually posted a cat emoji, because it would have been an emote only. You posted a cat emoji. Solo Squad, do the little cat icon that you did today, so that everybody can see what I'm talking about. My fucking Twitch channel went live for 1 minute and 20 seconds today, at like 1 in the afternoon. It didn't go live from this computer though. I know that for a fact. I had no emails telling me somebody signed in on my account. And I'm trying to figure out what happened. But anyways, in that time, Solo Squad said hi in the chat. And I'm pretty sure Jamie also resubscribed to me as well. I'm pretty sure Jamie resubscribed, and Solo Squad, you put a cat emoji. And then the channel went offline again. I'm sorry that happened, but I don't actually know why it happened. The only thing I can think of is 2 possibilities. 3 possibilities. I can think of 3. 1, it was purely a malfunction on behalf of Twitch. Very unlikely. Okay, very naive, I think, to think that. It's possible, okay? It's possible that it was a malfunction or some sort of glitch, but I really don't think that's what it was. Okay, secondly, I was hacked. Somehow somebody got my stream key. I have zero idea how anybody could get my stream key. Somebody might have got my stream key, okay? That's also unlikely. I've since reset my stream key, so that can't happen anymore. If that is the case, it should be secure now. I've also changed my password for the record. But the third scenario of what I think happened was, if I was in my bed, I might have actually clicked go live on my phone and then disconnected my phone from the internet. I might have done that because I was using my phone in my bed. It was plugged in, and I was half asleep when I was closing apps at the end of, you know, it was exactly when I was going to sleep that it happened. I was listening to my audiobook and I fell asleep, and I woke up with it playing, and I reached over and I picked my phone up and I closed the app and I swiped and I swiped and I swiped, and then I also swiped down and disconnected the Wi-Fi. And this is all on my phone. And there's a possibility, there's a small possibility that I actually did end up like clicking the go live button on my phone, but yeah, kind of weird, dude. But vibrating is fun. Damien, wait a minute. Well, with Resi 4 getting its remake, you're getting your wish soon. I'm excited for Resi 4 remake. I hope they don't fuck it up. I have confidence. Resi 4 is quite a long game, though. Not a huge game in terms of games, but in terms of Resident Evil, it's fairly lengthy. I hope it's good. It was an awesome stream, Jack. It wasn't an awesome stream. It was only 1 minute and 20 seconds, and there was nothing there. It was just the disconnection symbol. I have no idea how I would have went live on my phone, though. It might have been a ghost, yeah. I figured something happened. I was like, this is not the stream time, but it was perfect for me. Solo Squad, I'm sorry, man, but welcome. How's your day going today, Solo Squad? How's life treating you? I was thinking, it's so early for Jack. Does he never sleep? I mean, I have thought about going live sometimes at that like roughly that time, if I have been what the fuck? Okay. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I do think about just streaming anyway and resetting that way, because you can't fall asleep when you're streaming, for the most part. So sometimes it's a good opportunity for me to reset my pattern. That's the sense I was trying to get out there. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm always dead during those streams, and it's not normally that entertaining for you guys, I think. We normally end up doing jigsaws or something. Okay, let's go. Come at me, bitch. This guy's got HP up. I think that's regen. We're doing really good damage to this thing. What was that? Tanned Tyrant Hide. Speaking of Resident Evil, the Tyrant. Okay, I think we can swap Pinello out here and bring Ashe back in. I like Resi 4 a lot. On mute. You just like looking at Leon Kennedy, Srini. That's okay. That's a guilty pleasure we all share. In fact, I don't even think it's guilty. It's just a pleasure we all share. Leon's a good looking dude. And he can do backflips and shit out of windows. Freeze! I said freeze! Rupe rupe la village. I'm super low energy and tilted easily if I do that. Yeah. One person comes into the chat, Cloud, that day, and is like, dude, you're doing this wrong. Why are you doing this? And I'm just like, shut the fuck up! Normally on a good day I would be like, well actually, that's a good question. Why are we doing it this way? Let's think about it. Okay, so Caterpie's my favourite Pokemon, and they're really easy to catch, so that's why I'm running 6 Caterpies. But then on a bad day, somebody asks me a question, I'm like, fuck off! Don't you run 6 Caterpies? Suck a dick, bitch! Fuck off and die! Just kidding, I don't do that, Twitch, just for the record. Are we winning, son? Drofig? Drofig after midnight. Drofig's coming in and he's looking straight fire. Drofig, what's up, buddy? We are winning. Although we've not made a lot of progress today. We've done a lot of grinding and we've done a lot of talking. My throat is actually kind of hoarse. Drofig, how you doing, boss? How's life? How's the Pokemon Unite going? Talk to me. Talk sheer filth in my ear about Pokemon Unite. This is a dead end. We are heading towards something. There's gotta be... Oh, secret cave, chat. What's in here? What's this? I found a secret cave. Oh, a secret passageway that leads to nothing exciting. Alright, back out we go. He's no Jill Valentine though, that is true, Serenity. Jill's got a special place in my heart. Old PS1 pixelated Jill and also new Jill. New Jill's straight fire. They changed her hair colour, which I don't really understand. Like, why did they change her hair colour in the remake? You know, Resi 3 remake, why did they not make her ginger? Did they have something against gingers? Is it because she would have been too OP at killing the zombies, so they had to nerf her? That's what it was. That's what it was. Answer my own question. Why was she not ginger, dude? New Jill's hot. Wolfie's hung like... Wait, what? Wolfie's hung like... Wait, what? Why are we... Not even a joke. Great, says Solo Squad. Genshin just updated. Excellent. Can't wait to start wishing for Bal, the new champ. Also, US PlayStation players are getting the hero from Horizon Zero Dawn as a 5-star champ in Genshin for free. Dude, is Aloy being given away for free? Wait, what? Pokemon's alright, life is okay. Could use a long nap for sure. Are you working today, Drofig? Oh, I think we're going to be going into a boss fight here. Where do you go, Warefare? To the east lies the Chitta uplands. To the north, across the plains, lies the seat of the Empire, Archadian. Myself, I shall go east to the port town of Balfoheim. I've heard it's a place where men and women value freedom above all else. Fantastic, dude. That sounds chill. So if our main objective in the game right now is to go north to Archadia. I believe that's what it's called. But I think we want to go to the port first and check it out. Mental image I could have done without Maester. You're making it worse. You saw a My Little Pony as well, SJ. Wait a minute, Maester. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Let's go. Am I going to be fighting something big and scary here? Cutscene? Oh, we're away from the beach. We're somewhere new. What is this? The Cheetah Uplands. Okay. Dude, this looks nice. Anybody getting Cold Steel 1 flashbacks to the Highlands? This kind of looks like that, right? The areas in this game are actually top notch. I know it's like very bland and basic, but like, dude, I love it. Aloy looks like a pretty handy support, says SJ. She's going to be an archer, obviously, right? I think they looked at the colours and I figured it was more of a brown-red than a straight ginger. Oh, I see, Jesse. You're trying to apologise on behalf of Resident Evil, are you? Jesse, are you saying she shouldn't have been full orange? Serenity, are you telling me Jill shouldn't have been volcano orange? Just kidding. For us loyal PlayStation players. Oh, so it's the PlayStation only players get the Aloy. Oh, is that Sony striking its cheeky deals? So wait, me as a PC player won't get Aloy for free? Is that what I'm hearing? God damn it, you PlayStation thieves. Stealing Aloy away from us, PC noobs. I see, not the US PlayStation players. I got you, Solo Squad. Well, that's cool. That's good for the PS guys, I guess. There you go. You guys won't have to go ham salad. PS players. That's like a tongue twister. PS players. Psst, 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 psst. Seeing as was just there, yes, I'm getting flashbacks. How about Sony provides consoles for purchase? Oh, Cloud just fucking... just shooting Sony straight out of the sky, dude. Oh, did somebody get a burn remedy for Sony, dude? How about they bring us PS5 players? Drops mic. PS5 players. PS5 consoles. Psh. Not until 2.2. PC players get Aloy in the next patch. Not the next patch, dude. What about the now patch? This cat's gonna kill me. Stop attacking me. This is a cat with a squirrel on it. That's a cat with a squid for a face. The fuck? That thing's terrifying. Could you guys see that? I don't know if my big head was in the way. That thing was horrendous. I want to see if I download it on my PS4 and log in at my account, maybe I'll get Aloy too. Oh, it might unlock it across all your accounts, Strophic. Oh, that could be pretty big brain. That could maybe work. Wolfie, new nickname Big Macintosh, SJ? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys aren't getting to call me Big Macintosh. You aren't doing that. You guys can just call me Jack. That's fine. Jack's fine. You don't call me Dad. Not Papa Wolfie. Not anything to do with Big Macintosh. Not certainly not that. Shamefully updates Genshin. Jesse, you were doing so well. Jesse, you were doing so well though. Ooh, 1300 damage on the strike, not bad. I wonder if I could... She doesn't have the ability to do haste, does she? It's only Pinello that can cleanse haste. I wonder if Ashe can eventually learn that though. Probably not. Oh, maybe I should have made Ashe my time wizard. Okay, let's just cleanse it like this. Oh, what am I doing? Look at Ashe doing the fucking... Ashe is just waiting for a cheeky high five and Vaan's just not giving her it, like. Ashe is like, I'll hold it, mate. I'll hold it out. Come on up top, big man. Vaan's like, nah. Nah, mate, sorry. Vaan doesn't understand how a high five works. Stop and stare. Think I'm moving, but I go nowhere. Don't know the next part of the song. Okay. I have biscuits and coffee. I'm ready for the install. Wait. Decaf, I hope, says Drofig. Uh-oh. Serenity, a coffee at 1:30 in the morning, you fucking Chad. What a big dick move. Coffee at 1:30 in the morning. Oh my goodness grief. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want... You're kind of making me want. I don't have biscuits, but... Whew. Hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf, Maester. Guys, can we... Hungry. Hungry? Leon! Sorry. And then the next area I run into has a spellcaster that casts slowing ice spell while a boss has a poison enchanted. Fuck my life. Hoff no. Hoff no! Serenity is a Giga Chad confirmed, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Dude, I just cleansed the slow and these fucking douchebags have put it back on me. What a bunch of... And that heal didn't land on Vaan because she was out of range. What a bunch of dicks. I was assuming there was something worthwhile coming up on this cliff, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything worth my time. I mean, there's this. It just looks like it's a caved-in fortress. I wonder if the Highlands took inspiration from this. Serenity is Gacha. Oh, it's Giga. I thought you said Gacha Chad actually when I reread that. I got it right the first time for some reason. Full caffeination, baby! Serenity's just gonna be like this. You know the Looney Tunes when like Bugs Bunny and that, they have their eyes huge and it's like opened by like toothpicks and it's all bloodshot. That's gonna be Serenity later. No fucks given. Cloud says, I never got into Genshin because of Gacha and now I feel like it's too late. I mean, Cloud, maybe it's a good thing you didn't get into Genshin because I feel like once you start Genshin, if you do actually get hooked on it, right, which admittedly took me many days, I did not like Genshin at first. The first day of Genshin I was like, man, what is this? Second day of Genshin I was like, I still don't get it. And then the third day I was starting to get it, and by the fourth day I was hooked. It's like some sort of Bible passage, you know? On the first day, Jack thought the game was shit. On the second day, Jack didn't know how to equip any of his new items. On the third day, Jack injected himself for the first time. The fourth day, Jack was lost. It took me a while to get into Genshin, but it is actually quite addictive, I think, once you get going with it. There's a lot to take on board in the beginning. There are 2 fantastic Mr. Wolfie videos that give you guides to Genshin if you're getting kickstarted though. Just saying. Serenity's actually pinned those in the Discord. Thank you for that, SJ. I made 2 Genshin guides back in the day. I want coffee now at 3:30, says Solo Squad. Yes, Haru, Gacha's best games. Haru, how are you? Welcome. 1:30 in the morning. Didn't expect to see you here. Haru, are you not able to sleep, or are you just doing a Serenity and down in the coffee through the night? I just had an epic night on Final Fantasy XIV. Excellent. Good on you, mate. Haru, how was your mum's visit from the other day? You know how you were cleaning in preparation for your mum coming to visit? How did the visit go? Was she happy? Did you get everything cleaned up in time? Did she say, oh, Haru-chan? It's kind of interesting that you're Haru and we have an oh, Haru-chan emote. I never really actually put 2 and 2 together there. 12 days of Jackmas. That must be worse. That must be the worst idea since the square wheel solo. Coffee at 3:30. Solo Squad, why are you awake at 3:30, my guy? Solo Squad, what are you doing awake at 3:30? I never even thought about that. Genshin is an extremely well-made RPG, says Solo Squad. Great characters, great story, love the progression. I think the biggest thing to take away is the fact that it's really high quality for being a free-to-play game. That's like... There's a lot of... I've got a lot of problems with Genshin, right? But what's the word? Precipice? No, that's a cliff. I obviously acknowledge the fact that it's a free-to-play game before I critique it, because for a free-to-play game it is very good. It's very good. I'm awake at 3:32, yeah. Preface. Thank you. Yes, that's my word. Precipice. I precipice the discussion. Preface the discussion, yeah, thank you guys. For being a free-to-play game, it's very good quality. I don't really like the amount of talking that goes on in the game. I feel like it would benefit massively from a skip text button. You know, when the characters are talking, if you're not interested in the quest that you're doing, I would love to be able to skip the whole thing and move on. I don't think that they're ever going to add that though, because listening to all the dragging in the cutscenes between the characters, it literally lengthens the game massively, and I don't think they're going to take that away. But also there's a lot of effort put in and stuff, so if you actually do enjoy listening to the characters, it might actually be okay for you. I also, I've heard people, I don't personally feel bothered about this, but I've heard a lot of people compare Genshin to other free-to-play games and complain about the, I've seen a lot of people complaining about the gacha drop rates in Genshin. People say that, like, for the money you put in, you get very little from Genshin. Which I think may be a little bit true. I think they had a skin for sale the other day and it was like 25 bucks for a skin. Or, you know, if you put in 30 quid, I think you can open like 20 wishes or something. 40 pounds, you can open 20 wishes. It's really not a good deal. But then you can also play the game completely free to play and have fun with it a lot, so, you know. The first time you do put money in also, there is also like increased chances because you get bonuses depending on how much you put in. So there's a lot of discussions here. Again, I'm not saying that I feel everything I've just described, but I've heard people talk about it and I can kind of understand it. But is it really free though, says Beast? I mean, you can play completely free, yes, but whether you're going to be able to keep free to play is another discussion, right? It depends if you get hooked on the game and you really want to start opening a bunch of characters, you're going to probably put money in. I've put money in a couple of times, and then the Wolfpack have specifically given us big amounts once or twice. Back in the day when Genshin was at its peak, a lot of times people would donate to open wishes together as, like, you know, as part of the stream, so we did that a bunch too. So my account is not free to play, but you can definitely play free to play. If you get unlucky though, you could play for a long time before you get any good weapons and characters. There's very much an RNG system to it. You know, you can open your first wish and get a 5-star character, open your second wish, get a 5-star bow or weapon to go with a character. It's just very unlikely, right? The rates are very stingy, I would say. They're quite stingy. Is your Final Fantasy XIV wife Y'shtola? Is that that? I don't criticize free games, I will criticize pay to play though. Don't know if Genshin is one. I know what you mean, Dumpster. I don't think Genshin's pay to play. I don't think so at all. You can definitely play as a free person. Like, you can play as a free player and still enjoy a lot of Genshin. It might even make it more challenging from you because you've got restricted resources in a way. Not actually in the game. It's not like you put money in and it unlocks barriers in the game, but if you put money in, you have a higher likelihood of gaining a stronger character, which might allow you to do the content faster. Debatably, right? There's a lot of angles here for people to get confused and get words mixed up and people to completely disagree. So you gotta be careful, but you could absolutely play Genshin free to play. But you could also benefit and speed up and have a bit more fun if you put in like 30 quid, let's say. You don't have to though. You absolutely do not have to. It's just if you want to make things go faster. Akila says, good night. Akila, thank you for being here and for hanging with us, coming in on the Cloud Raid. Shouts to you guys. Shouts to Akila, shouts to Cloud. Thank you for being here, Akila. Have sweet dreams. No, you are guaranteed to get a champer weapon every 10 wishes, and just by playing, you can get 10 wishes a day for free. 10 wishes a day would be quite a lot of gems to save up free to play. That would take a long time. In the early stages of the game, you'll get a lot of wishes and free stuff really quickly. What Solo Squad is saying is correct, because like you're guaranteed a 4-star, right? Here's the thing. This is how it works. So if you open 10 wishes in Genshin, 9 of those things are most likely going to be rubbish, and eventually when you get to 10, or before, you can get lucky. You can get a 5-star, a 5-star, a 5-star, a 5-star if you're really, really, really lucky. It's just very unlikely. Every 10 wishes, you're guaranteed a 4-star. Now, that 4-star can be a character, or it can be a weapon. A lot of people in the beginning want characters because that unlocks a lot of stuff for you. Like, you can build different team comps, have different playstyles. It kind of spices up your gameplay and spruces things up, gives you different angles of tactics and stuff like that. But then you're going to need weapons for the characters, so your weapons will probably come into play eventually. To get 10 wishes, you need 1600 Primo Gems, and that's quite a lot. In the early game, it's nothing. You'll get gems thrown at you non-stop. and you'll be able to unlock a lot of free stuff in the beginning. And the free stuff you unlock is just as likely to be the exact same items as if you put money in. So if I start the game and I save up 20 wishes and they're completely free, I've put no money into the game, I've just put in my email and password, made my account. If I open 20 wishes, those 20 wishes are going to be, you know, very, very close, exactly the same almost, to 20 wishes that you've paid for money. So if somebody puts in their credit card immediately, they're going to have the 20 free wishes plus 20 new wishes that they've paid for, thus giving them 40 wishes, thus giving them a good chance of getting something really good. Well, not really, but, you know, it's debatable. Depends how the RNG goes. But, you know, it's not like if you put money in, you have access to better characters or anything. It just makes your odds of getting them far higher. One thing I'll say is, in its defense, is that it doesn't throw the gacha in your face, you're not bombarded. Yeah, it's not like, it's not like certain games where you are spammed, like Serenity's saying, the pay stuff, that if you do want to put money in, it is in like the menus and stuff, and they'll give you emails and stuff and updates about it, like about their deals and things, but it's not constantly shoved up your ass. You can play as a free person. You guys know what I mean though, right? You don't know pain until you've tried to go through the Spider Abyss with Lisa and Amber. Well, there's that too. We got kind of lucky in our Genshin playthrough because we unlocked Razor as one of our first characters, and then after that I actually unlocked a legendary weapon for him, which is a 5-star. I got a two-handed greatsword that I could give to my new character, and so I just put all of my resources into building up him and the sword, and that got me through a lot of the early game stuff. And then I added to that team along the way. You know, if I would save up a bunch of gems, if I got something good, it would be a bonus, but I didn't need it, you know? I could play the game for free just with the party I had. And then, yeah, I would just keep opening free stuff until I got new characters and slowly upgraded. We've been pretty lucky with our Genshin RNG though. I think our RNG is quite crazy on Genshin. In 2008-ish, I was level 98 with a few level 99 stats. My user was Phoenix Dex 2. Yeah, but the thing is, if it drags on without paying, if it drags on, so if you play the game for free, says Cloud, is it really a good game? Well, it doesn't drag. I mean, it's going to be subjective. You know how someone can play, just in the same way that someone can play Final Fantasy XII and think, oh, this game's great, and then another person can play it and think, this is the worst Final Fantasy. It's kind of like that, right? It depends what you're like as a person. I personally don't think that Genshin, when you get into it in the beginning, there's a lot of really exciting quests, and the area and the world that you're exploring is fun. Like I said, sometimes the dialogue's a little bit boring between the characters, but that's just personally my thoughts. Genshin doesn't drag free to play, I don't think. But then again, I got lucky with a good character and a good weapon early, so you could argue, Jack, you don't know what you're talking about. But I was free to play and I had a lot of fun with it. We played it for many hours, many days when it came out at launch, and we were really happy playing it. I mean, the worst case, the worst thing is, like, or the worst case scenario, because the game's free to play, if you play it, you play it for like 3-4 days, and you think, man, I don't like this game, it sucks. You can just turn it off, and you haven't lost anything except from your time, right? It's not like you pay, like a AAA game where you pay $50 for it, and then you buy it, and you realise this is terrible, and you feel salty about it because you've lost the money. You know, you can, if you play it and you don't like it, you can just uninstall it and move on with your life. You can try something new, right? Back in the day, I cheated to get free money in games. Why the heck would I pay for it? You cheated to get free money in games? What do you mean, Cloud? Can you give us an example? I'm Big Mad. I haven't gotten any Lisa constellations. I would like to level her. Drofig, are you a Lisa fan? You just like Lisa for when she's climbing up the rocks, don't you, Drofig? Lisa, best climber. Hey, cutie. Lisa, stop it, you sexy minx. Hey, cutie. Yeah, Lisa's kind of hot. In fact, Lisa's the first character I put in my tea kettle. When I got my Serenity pot, Lisa's the only character I put in the house with me. As my personal bang slave. As my personal friend to hang out with and make tea. And babies. But yeah. I mean, RPGs in general, says Cloud. Okay. Love seeing others like RuneScape, says Haru. I hate premium currencies. Okay. Even if the game's free to play, Cloud, you hate premium currencies even when the game's free? Or do you mean like in paid for RPGs? She carried my ass through the late game and she is horny, so that's a major plus. Is solo squad. Lisa is pretty damn strong though, yeah. She is horny, so that's a major plus. I think Lisa is horny. It's a bit weird actually. Oh man, we did so much stuff. We spent 5 hours sorting my garden, says Harry, talking about when his mum came over. It looks so good. Harry, that is awesome. Nice, dude. Shout outs to Harry's mum for helping him with the garden. That's cool. What is going on here? I can go down south. Straight northeast to Arcades, which I think is this way. I guess, is this the... This looks like it's going to be a boss. Arcadian Wayfarer. You're one of those Fawn Coast hunters, aren't you? Good, I'll work for you in a hurry, you see? You have to find my son wherever he is. The fuck is this? A terrible menace plagues the Soken Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with the scourge upon us. Dude, is that a picture? What the fuck is that? This is not an official bill and it will not be listed in the clan primer. Ask about the dire threat, yeah sure. Head east to a place known as the Highlands. From there go north into the Fields of Eternity where you'll find the entrance to Sochen. Soken? Soshen? I don't know. The menace you must defeat is in there. Many are the hunters that have attempted to slay it, all have come back running out defeated. The nature of the beast is unknown. Should I go and do this now, guys, or should I leave it for later? What do you think? Okay. I gave chase, managing to catch one of the two. He's given us a key. The soul word key. Thanks, buddy. The hunt begins. Anybody who's a Final Fantasy XII badass, should I do this now or should I leave it for later? I don't know how much time we want to waste fucking wandering down these paths. Yeah, I would rather pay it for a game outright personally, says Cloud. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Hence why I'm subbed to Final Fantasy XIV and not playing Genshin, I guess. No, that makes sense, Cloud. I mean, you guys will have your own personal tastes, and I like hearing about them because sometimes I share that sentiment, and then sometimes it kind of opens my eyes to new prospects. Its story progress is okay. So, Chris, I thought going northeast is where the main story was. This is the way I'm supposed to go? I wonder what's back the way. May actually quickly go back and have a look in the other direction to see what we've got. Always wait for sales on games now, so expensive, Cesaro. Yeah, I'm also... I do that a lot as well. The only games I will buy outright is games that I know we have to play at launch together. And I use have very, you know, not in a literal sense. You know, games that we want to play at launch that are very kind of attuned to our needs and sometimes what I really want to play as well as a person. Just as somebody who likes games. I used to play freemium games. If anyone was here before, I've said the amount of time I've spent. And it was several thousands to be max gear. I mean, we all do our own thing, guys. We all, like, experience, like... We'll take our time playing different stuff. I never really try and... You know, if I play a game I think it's bad, and then somebody turns around and tells me they've got, like, thousands of hours in it, I don't really ever get too bothered, right? Because it's like, I've played games that I know other people would dislike for hundreds of hours, and I've been obsessed with them. You know? So I guess it's just the way it is. Everybody's got different likes. See what level the mark is and see if you could kill it. I don't think it told me the mark won't appear in the primer, so I don't know if I can actually check it, Maester, but I'll try. Same, Jack. I just had 100 days playtime with Final Fantasy XIV. Harry, you must be a beast in that game. I got another winged creature up ahead. I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom, guys, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Give me 2 seconds. Cough, League, cough. Yeah, exactly. League of Legends is a good example. Don't play League of Legends, you'll die. Keenan says back, just got through exercising at the park. Feel sort of pumped. Feel sort of pumped? Keenan, congrats on feeling pumped at the park, mate. That's excellent, Keenan. Well done. Well done on keeping fit. Good stuff. I'm going to be right back. Keenan, tell the chat about getting pumped in the park. Tell them that story. What was his name? What was her name? Sorry guys. There was a T-Rex, a shark T-Rex on the path there and I had to take it out via a chokeslam. But I'm back. Whew. It's just games at the end of the day. I'm not a big fan of being nudged to pay while playing. It's manipulative and distracting to me. Yeah, fair. Fair, Clyde. Yeah, I guess it depends. Obviously the type of game you're playing and how much in your face they kind of shove. Some of the pay stuff sometimes can be mega like off-putting. I would like to think that in the modern world, game devs are doing this less and less, but I see it prevalent in modern games all the time, and I'm just like, sheesh. They honestly don't care. They just blast you with it. Buy this bundle. Buy this bundle. Buy this now. Etc. This thing is gonna kill me. Bash, come on, you got this. What is this thing weak to? War. If I can use some, do I have any war stuff? I don't have blizzard counts. It's technically ice damage. I'm looking for war damage. I don't think I have that. Vaan just misses. Rather than swapping him out though, I just leave him to fight because I can't be arsed swapping the team. I have no idea what's in this direction, so story mode is down to the right. That's what Chris has just told us. So I'm gonna have a roam around in these hills and just have a little... Oh, the Goku pole. Didn't I buy the Goku pole? I was thinking about it. The Goku pole. No, I didn't buy it, but I actually can equip it. Huge upgrade. Good find. That was from a random pot. Okay. Nice. Solo Squad says to Cloud, but in Genshin, there are hundreds of thousands of exclusively free-to-play players who get wishes on a daily basis. You just need to be patient and save up your gems. Yeah, I mean, I think Cloud knows where he stands when it comes to Genshin, and you know, Cloud, if you've made your mind up and you're like, nah, I don't want to try it or whatever, then that's cool. But Solo Squad is what Solo Squad is saying. It is true. You can play completely free-to-play and have a good time. So if you're thinking about doing that, but you're scared that like pay to play is a big thing in the game or whatever, don't hesitate. You know, give it a shot, and you never know, you might actually find a lot of fun in it. I normally find as well, starting a Genshin account could be quite a good idea for Twitch as well, Cloud. I'm not saying that you're gonna, you know, have 1,000 viewers by the end of the day or whatever, but I find that normally when you start playing Genshin on Twitch, quite quickly a lot of people, like new people, turn up. So if one day you decide that you not want to play Final Fantasy XIV, or you don't want to start a new playthrough of like Persona or something, and you want to take a break and try something new, throw Genshin on stream for a bit, and just put like, I don't know, I know that I'm trying to tell you how to do your stream or whatever, but like, you could probably put something like, new player, starting Genshin first time, I don't know, whatever. And you'd probably pick up a couple of new people just hanging out as well. Which is always like a bonus, right? It's like, if you can find a game that you enjoy and have a good healthy stream, it's like a win-win, right? It's like when the stars align. It's tough to get that balance correct all the time, and when it does happen, it feels really nice, so... Bash. Holy shit. Bash actually living up to his name and just bashing the fuck out of these things as his heads. Raid is terrible for it, more pop-ups than Whack-a-Croc. Yeah, Raid is infamous for its, would you like this bundle? Would you like this bundle? Would you like this bundle? The thing is as well though, like you have to, in a way, the reason that they keep doing that, right, it must be working for them, right? If they didn't make money, they would change their strategy up. So, it's kind of shameless, but it must be doing something for them. They must be getting a kick out of it somehow. Yeah, it just means I'm feeling like I could pay to get the Primo Gems so I don't waste the time getting them legit. It depends. Sometimes the, it depends, Cloud. It's not, like, getting the gems can, and like I said, in the early, like, days of your Genshin journey, the Primogems come in big amounts fairly easily. And so you can actually get a good start to the game fairly quickly, just getting good characters immediately. And now as well, you've actually got a wider pool at this point, because when everybody started playing Genshin, there was like a small pool of characters. A fairly big pool of characters, but now there's a lot more added. So you could actually get quite a unique start now that maybe wasn't available for the people who started playing at launch, which is kind of hype. Story is the hunt that the guy gives you, is what... story is the hunt that the guy gave you, is what I meant. Oh, so it's not the story quest down to the right then, Chris. Or... wait a minute. Chris, I feel like we're on different wavelengths here, my guy. So, it's the story quest that's in that direction. This is like extra content? Or straight northeast to Arcades. I only wish it wasn't so far. I mean, this looks like it's going north to Arcades. Solo Squad says, I recently rolled Fischl and D-Look. You did not, dude. Did you really get D-Look, Solo Squad? Tell me you didn't. Say it isn't so, dude. Why does everybody in the Wolfpack have D-Look except for me? Why am I the only person that doesn't have D-Look? Me and XS. Me and XS don't have D-Look. Everybody else has got D-Look. I think Serenity's got 4 D-Looks. You know that gif or that meme of the guy carrying all the stuff and he's laughing? That's like Serenity. She's like, I can't hold all these D-Looks. I'm just sitting here like, D-Look, please. D-Look, please arrive. Actually, this is the dead end, look. What are you guys weak to? Weak to rock magic. Do we have any of that? I don't think so. I guess we could just use Blazana. That was terrible. Have you played a Monster Hunter game? I own Monster Hunter, Chris, but I've never actually played it properly. It does seem like my kind of game though. When I tried to play it on stream a couple of times, it didn't run very well, so I've postponed it until I get a better graphics card, which is on the way. On the way. 500 in the queue. Question mark. But yeah, I've been waiting to play Monster Hunter properly when I get a better GPU and I can actually enjoy it in all its graphics at like 200 FPS or whatever. I did. Let's see here. No, only 3. Dude, what the hell, dude? How have you pulled D like 3 times? He's gonna come to me one day, right, guys? Right? Can't hold all these deal whats? Can't hold all these dicks? Never mind. Now I need Fischl C1 for her huge power spike. I ran Fischl for quite a while before I got Venti. Fischl was my bow user. Phantasmagoria. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Mobashir 22. Yo, Mobashir, what's up, friend? Welcome, Mobashir. Mobashir for a Mobashir and good time. Hey, I remember you. You was that guy, but you fell off, bruh. Mobashir. I fell off of the toilet earlier, but I didn't think anyone saw that. How you doing, Mobashir? Welcome. Several hundred hours on most of the games, says Harry. Love Monster Hunter, amazing series. Lahoz says, what's up, pimps? Lahoz, welcome. Let's go this way. I say you have the same chance at pulling D-Look as I do, Gene. None. Jesse, don't be like that. That's not true. Right, we have to decide if we're going this way or we're going down that way. Hello, small child. Are you okay? My father hired 2 hunters and thinking to observe, I accompanied them to the entrance of the caves, but they came running out forthwith. So I became separated from my father, though. Is this the little kid that's missing from... Oh, did that guy with a hunt actually want me to go in this direction? Is this the missing kid? Fischl is waifu. Yeah, Fischl's alright. She was pretty good. Midnight Phantasmagoria. I normally just used Fischl for her E ability. And sometimes I would put the Zhangling on the bird and fly around with the Firestorm next to it. That was kind of cool. Jesse, if you buy 100 more wishes, you will get Jean. Fischl is 14. Wait a minute. Not really though, right? What do you mean she's 14? As in she's 14 plus 7? He will, but you need to pull to be with, you need to pull to be in with a chance. Serenity. Wait a minute. Serenity, I thought you were anti-gambling. In it to win it's normally my line. What the fuck, dude? I have no idea where I am. I kind of want to just run around in this area for a little bit. I don't really want to fight. Let's have a look. Can I go in here? I've been put to sleep. Okay, no, I can't go that way. Let's run away. What we got? Never played a Final Fantasy game. How does this one stack up against the rest of the series? This is my first time playing this one, Lahoz, and I actually really like it. I'm a bit lost at the minute though, so that's kind of fatiguing me a little bit, and I'm a little bit confused on where I want to go next. But I think we're okay for the most part. We've just finished grinding and doing a bunch of stuff. This area is absolutely massive, and I'm running on times 2 speed right now to try and get around the area quicker, just for the sake of saving myself some fucking energy. That looks like it connects to the same area. Is this just an explorable region with anything? I don't know if there's anything going on here or not. I really like, because this is more of a me thing than anything else, I really like when I'm playing a game, I like knowing which direction is the side quest, and I like knowing which direction is the main quest, and I hate being lost in between. Because I feel like then I can't start to, like, I can't build my strategy on where I want to go. Honestly, if I went to the town, I could probably buy a map for this place. Okay, we're just going to keep running. This one's pretty good though, Lahoz. I've been enjoying it. I think the world they've crafted for this one is brilliant. This game is actually quite different to the others as well. There's a lot of uniqueness to it that is a bit strange, but not bad. How's things with you, Lahoz? What's been happening? What you been up to? What you been playing? Official is 18. Wait a minute. Depends on the country. Wait a minute. What are you guys still talking about official? Guys, can we not? Speaking of 14, did you know the critically acclaimed... Cloud? This place is fucking ginormous, dude. I don't know if I want to be here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Where is... Oh my god, Ashe has been left asleep at the back. Can I give her a... Oh my god, she's been totally and utterly fucked. Can I give her like a remedy? Oh no, I can't, she's too far away. I think we might have made a mistake coming here. Damon, do you want to point me in a direction to kind of see where we're going right now? Like, I don't know where I want to go and where I'm supposed to be going. I think I'm supposed to go down south, but the game's telling me to go straight northeast, which I think is this direction. But only death is waiting for me here, and I'm kind of scared. Let me find a high potion here. Use this on myself. God, that was shit. Right. We're gonna have to run. Oh no! Fuck! Can I cleanse the silence on Ashe, please? Where is my silence? Remove sleep, blind, poison, silence. Get rid of that. Right. Cure her, please. Right, Ashe. Cure everybody else. This channel has introduced me to a lot of JRPGs. Never really been my bag, but maybe I've been missing out. Sometimes they're worth Lahoz. We've been talking about this a lot over the last couple of days, because what a lot of people have been saying is, I enjoyed this Final Fantasy, but I never finished it. And I think it's because RPGs in general take up a lot of time, right? They're a big commitment. It's not exactly like Path of Exile where you can do a run and then slip it into your, you know, you can slip like a 15-minute run in. Or League of Legends where you can slip in a 20-30 minute game. These kind of RPGs normally take time and they are a big commitment to start, but the payoff is often worth. Not always though. Some RPGs are totally garbage and are going to waste your time and make you feel sad once you finish them, but those are in the minority. This one's been pretty good so far. I do feel like your enjoyment of the game will be affected by nostalgia in a lot of instances. Like, I have never played this game before, and I am enjoying it, but I enjoy Final Fantasy games because I've played them my whole life. If you come in as a new person and play this, I don't know if you're going to buy it as quickly. Hopefully you will, but it really comes down to the person. I think it's right above you, says Damien, so we're going out that way. So I probably want to go back down through this area and check out whatever's waiting down here. Is this like an optional area down south? I've been great, man. Just been playing Hunt Showdown and guest starring as a villain in my friend's D&D campaign. Nice, dude. That sounds really fun. To play the villain character as a guest sounds absolutely chaotic. Does that mean you just get to go around fucking everybody up? That's excellent, dude. Okay, we are just going to run all the way past these guys. All the way down. This area has been, like, almost too large, though. Despite the fact I've said all day today that I've been really enjoying exploring the world of this Final Fantasy, and I like that it's very open world. We've said that a bunch, and I stand by that, but some of these areas are actually... they're fucking huge. The game really wants you to feel like you're on, like, a long twisting adventure, which I love, but when I get lost in these kind of games and I don't know where I'm going, it starts to get a bit kind of like... Why would you bring up Futaba? Oh no, not the Futaba discussion. Not this again. We can't. There's too many different opinions on Futaba. I've said my piece a million times. I don't need to tell you guys. If you guys love Futaba and waifud Futaba, that's great. Just do whatever makes you happy. Can we all agree that Paimon is the cutest video game character of all time? You said that before, Solo Squad. I don't think a lot of people agree with that, though. I've played too many Final Fantasies. My main experience with the franchise for the longest time has been Dissidia, but I've been having fun with the MMO and the very early Final Fantasy games recently. Nice. GG's. Cloud, you know how when you told me about the games that you played a while back and you kind of stopped playing those, what was that category? Like, what was that genre that you were talking about? You know, you said you started off doing a certain type of game. Haru, don't say fit, Abba. Please don't. Oh god, I'm trying not to get involved. I'm trying not to get involved. It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Oh no, dude, don't. Oh, there's so many hot babes in Persona 5. Futaba. Oh no. Why? It's fine. It's fine. You guys choose whoever makes you the happiest, chat. Whichever love is suitable for you, just go for it. I'm not gonna comment. I'm not getting dragged into this. Streamers, my god, hello, welcome. 56 gil. City is fun. Exactly what we're doing. I thought it was a great idea. In my friend's campaign, the party doesn't know I'm the villain. He introduced me as a plant that will betray them in a very particular way in a few sessions. He's an evil DM. Wow, that sounds great, man. Jack, did you like my Anne costume? I loved it, Cloud, yes. I loved it. It was magnificent. Fantastic. It was the moustache. It was the latex suit and the moustache, Cloud, that sealed the deal, you know? Quite the combo. I didn't expect that when I went into your stream that day. It kind of caught me off balance, I'm not gonna lie. She wasn't for me, all about the teacher because maid waifu is life. That's better, Harry. Kawakami was one of my love interests in Persona 5, it's true. Banging the teacher is obviously goal number 1. But Takemi was best girl. Takemi's always best girl. Although in fact I don't actually think, despite that, Takemi's the one that got away because I don't think I actually got Takemi to visit me on Valentine's Day. I think when there was an opportunity for me to seal the deal with Takemi, I think I told her that I loved her and I think she laughed in my face. She was like, no you don't know what love is, you're a high schooler, you idiot. I was like, please love me, we can start a family. She was like, no. Now watch me swing my sexy high heels across the desk. Boom.
Yeah.
Paimon! Oh my god, Kakwar's got very strong feelings about this. Paimon, this is the second thing you've called trash today. Paimon is hot trash who deserves to be thrown in an incinerator. Have her ashes retrieved and then thrown back into the incinerator just for good measure. Cactuar, am I gonna go out on a limb and assume that you don't like Paimon that much? Paimon has nothing on Kalumon. Kalumon? Takemi or Celibacy? Marine Angemon? Marine Angemon and Next Order lost all of our fucking things around the boat and I had to go find them for her. Little cat. Although I would probably end up with Sojiro. Soji bro. The Soji bro. You would make you a nice cup of coffee, Serenity. You would be able to talk about the walks of life. He might be an experienced man, you know, he might have some techniques in there. He might pull out his back once or twice while doing some of these techniques, but you never know. Might be worth. Might have a good time. Jack bangs all his teachers? No, I've never done that, although I did have a dream about a teacher once. And it was the weirdest dream ever. Because... oh god, this is... how did we get here? Well, I'll have to tell you now. There was a teacher in my high school, chat. We're not going to name any names. But she had a great rack, okay? And I had a dream about her once, right? We weren't playing chess, just throwing that out there. But we were doing something. I'll leave it up to you guys to decide what we were doing. We weren't playing Time Splitters 2-player, no. But we were playing 2-player. And the weirdest part of the dream, because this all might be like nothing too crazy going on, right? The weirdest part of the dream is that the game that we were playing, the adult activity that we were doing in this dream was actually in the Modern Warfare 1 map, Call of Duty 4. There's a map called Crossfire. Do you guys remember Crossfire? It was one of the kind of desert, kind of shanty kind of maps, and it was like the map was a Z shape almost, or yeah, it was kind of like a Z shape. There was a bit at the top to the left, you go down the middle is the main map, and then there's a little bit at the bottom to the right. And I was on that map, actually in the map as a person. Like that was my surroundings, and I was banging this teacher from my high school. It was. I told my friend about it, and he laughed for like 20 minutes straight. Tears streaming down his fucking eyes. Couldn't believe it, and then he kept bringing it up all the time. And it became a bit of a meme amongst all my friends. Every time the teacher would walk past us in the corridor, we'd be like, my friends would be like, oh look, there's Crossfire, Jack. I'm like, oh no guys, stop it please. I shouldn't have told you this. I shouldn't have confided this in you. I was young, okay? I couldn't control my dreams, chat. Can't blame me for that. I've certainly dated older. Oh, Serenity. I need to remove Petrify from Vaan here. I could also see you with a Y, the weapons dealer. He just attaches a Gatling gun to your mobility scooter so nobody messes with you. Yes, Cactuar, that does seem like a good turn on, yeah. A Y, getting to know a Y, all I'm saying is you should be grateful, okay? You should be grateful. And I guess that's fine. The game was not 2-player. It was 2-player in my dream, Donna, okay? But yeah, you're right, it was just me. It was just me in my brain, okay? He, as a child, remember, he can't be too bad, says Cactuar. He's more of a reformed bad boy. Lahoz! The 200 bits! Let's go, Lahoz. Thank you for that, man. Hells to the yeah, dude. Getting caught up in the teacher... Getting caught up in the teacher banging the Crossfire. Yeah, dude. Guys, if you saw this teacher, man, you guys would think she was... You guys would have banged her in Crossfire as well. Let's be honest, you would. Although, one time I did see her... One time I did see her in public with her family, and it kind of put things in perspective a little bit, and I was like, man, this is kind of weird now. She was like pushing a pram, and it was like she had her kids, and then, you know, her husband was there, and I was like, oh no, dude, what have I done? But I didn't really have much regrets, you know. Lahoz, thank you for the 200 bits, man. Appreciate that massively. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna unsilence Ashe here. I have a child, I'm a heinous bitch. Parenthood does not a nice person make. Serenity, I don't think you're a heinous bitch. Okay. I don't think you're heinous or a bitch, Serenity. Okay. Kawakami creeped me out, and everybody I knew got hit with the creeps too. Kawakami... I couldn't understand why Kamikawi was so pissed off all the time. And then you start to understand exactly why she is the way she is once you do her, like, confidant line. She is a bit scary though. But I 100% laid my head in Kawakami's lap and let her pat me. And she made me lots of curry and coffee and did all my washing. She was actually a gem. Kawakami was a homie. No, I wouldn't. Hashtag asexual life. Well, Cactuar, you don't know that because you haven't even seen her. You haven't banged this teacher on Crossfire like I did, Cactuar. That changes a man. It's like going through the trials of Hercules, you know? It's a journey, it's an odyssey. Once you go there, you become changed. Sees teacher in public with family. Am I a pervert? It could have been me. No, I'm kidding. No, it was fine. She totally blanked me though. Either she didn't see me, or she pretended not to see me. She had no idea I banged her in Crossfire, by the way, in my dreams. That was never disclosed to her, thankfully. But she had such big boobs. Not that big boobs are everything, chat, right? I've come to learn in life that boobs aren't all. But boobs are... They're fairly important. I think we can all agree. These were huge. Fucking explosives. Smaller boobs, better than... Bigger boobs says Hoff. I mean, boobs in general are pretty good. They're pretty good. Yeah. It's the legs in the menu with Takemi. Every day. Every day, Serenity, 100%. Can I actually see if I have this fucking... hunts? I'm doing a terrible job of deciding where to go. Erupt Village, Nabina Fortress. Dude, my new... The hunt I picked up, it did tell me it wouldn't be here in the clan primer, so I don't know why I'm looking for it, but... I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. This area is huge. I think I'm supposed to go north. But I kind of want to know what's in this little area. Like, I kind of want to know why the game's giving me access to this. I love curry, says Donna. Yeah, me too, curry, me too. I love curry a lot. I'm a legs woman. Legs and bum, but not feet. Okay, thanks for all that, Serenity. I'll add that to the file. Oh, this guy's... Oh, it's blocked here. Game Hunter. Oh, okay. I'm a hunter out of the Fawn Coast, contracted to defeat the menace in the Soken Cave Palace, but I can't find my employer. Where is he? We're supposed to meet in the uplands, but this is the road to Sorobi Steppe. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere? You and me both, brother. Okay, that area is actually blocked off. We need Dremojimon to clear that. Kwa, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. I had a sex dream about my Sunday school teacher in the middle of school, so I guess I'll see you in hell, lol. Lahoz, listen, honestly, if you had that much of an interest in your Sunday school teacher, it probably just meant that you were listening to what she was saying and you were invested in her words, okay? That doesn't mean you're going to hell, okay? I don't think... I mean, unless she was like 90 years old, you might be going to hell, but still, to each their own, yeah? Listen, I remember a time... God, this is getting dark. I went to Sunday school once, and I remember one of the mums who was taking the Sunday school that day bent right over in front of the entire room. And she was wearing rather precarious underwear that was suddenly on show for all to see, and I could never look at that woman the same since. It was a bit... It was just a bit unexpected, you know, it kind of caught me off balance. I was like, okay. You know, one minute we're learning about, you know, Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat, and then the next thing that's there, I'm like, oh, okay. Ew. Seen her husband coming to pick up the kids as I walked out, giving him a cheeky wink. I was like, yeah, my man. Anyways, I never did that. I wasn't cool enough to do that, but, yeah. That happened. Sheesh. The Kurls have an account that have an accessory that doubles your XP, kind of rare, but in case you were interested. An item like this one, Qua? Embroidered tippet. Double XP earned. This bad boy right here. Yeah, buddy. Thanks, man. Her reaction would have been priceless, though. Boobs are fairly important, Jack. The boob connoisseur Wolfie. I mean, you guys have to agree that boobs are alright, you know? They're never a bad thing to have. Boobs are never really that bad, guys. Let's be honest. Boobs can take you a long way. I'm pretty sure I got at least 2 jobs based on my boobs. Serenity, now you're making me feel jealous that I don't have my own boobs to take into jobs. Now you're making me feel like I'm missing out by not having my own boobs. Damn. My response to the age of boobs versus butt question is, why not both? I mean, boobs and bum are pretty important, guys. I feel like when I was growing up, you know, I was a boobs guy. I think when you're a kid, you think, yeah, boobs are the end of the world. Those are the main thing. But as I get older, I'm like, you know, there's a balance there. There's a lot of importance placed in both areas, and I don't even know where I stand anymore. Honestly, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost in the identity crisis of whether I'm a bum or a boobs guy. I just don't know anymore. It's hard to choose. Right, the good news is I think we've covered pretty much all of this area. I have no fucking clue where this guy is telling me to go. He said that I was to go this way and I came all the way along, but maybe it's down there but it's locked. Maybe that tunnel will clear itself up later or something, or maybe I need a chocobo. I have no idea. But we have exhausted this entire area. A Moogle map would have been phenomenal here, but alas, we didn't find one. There's a giant dragon attacking me. Fucking hell. Felix is waiting for you, Wolfie, says Solo Squad. Call out to him and he shall answer your call. I mean, Solo Squad, I want to believe that, dude, but I think if Felix was going to appear, I think he would appear by now, you know? I don't want to give Genshin any more of my money. I've already given Genshin enough. Genshin has taken a lot of the wolf pack and my own money at this point. I don't think we want to fund any more into Genshin. That's why every time you guys donate money and say, hey, cheeky pools, I'm like, well, I want to, but I don't think it's a good idea. So I try and discourage that as much as I can. Serenity very kindly gave us money last time. She was like, do you want to do pools? And I was like, well, I do, but I also know it's like taking your money outside and throwing it down the drain. I don't know. Serenity was very gracious though, which was cool. Yeah. Obviously the wrong jobs, Maester. I think getting my boobs out lost me a couple of jobs. Maester, honestly, it was their loss, dude. If they were intimidated by you and your boobs, that's the joke's on them, mate. They missed out. You don't want boobs, Jack. They hurt my back. Oh, they hurt your back. I guess. Yeah, boobs. You could put a strain on one's back for sure, yeah. I mean, it might be worth though, right? Obviously, the wrong job's Maester. Solo Squad's giving me a thigh emoji. They were just jealous, that's why they fired you. It's up, Jack. Yeah, I'm going, guys. I understand the main story is literally telling me straight northeast. It's literally, it's here. Like, it's right there. Northeast. I see it, but I was trying to close out some of the side stuff. I was trying to have a look at some of the side quest stuff, but they really are, but my nipples look like they are stick-on ones. How did we get here? I feel like we're really building our own character profiles up tonight. We're learning a lot about each other, chat. I don't know if all of it's good, though. Maester, I'm glad that you have interesting and unique nipples. I think they're great, for the record. You see what I'm talking about with Genshin? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely that, Cloud. Maybe we should take back. We should take back everything we said to you. Don't play it. Cloud, you should take up Sudoku and play that. I've been getting better at Sudoku, by the way, guys. Like, I've been on fire recently. I keep beating my high score now in the hard category. I feel like a cod. I beat my hard puzzle in 9 minutes last night. I nearly shat myself. Mrs. Wolfie came into the room and tried to ask me something, and I said something along the lines of and she was like, Jack, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm nearly beating my record, please. And then she just gave me the middle finger and walked out. I apologised later and told her I loved her, but I don't know if she bought it. For some reason though, when I play an expert on the app, it doesn't save my speeds. Like, it doesn't save my best score times on expert, and I don't know why. I'll keep my secrets, thanks. I'm an open book. I have tiny nipples. Right, listen, we don't... Listen, guys, it doesn't matter about your nipples anymore. We don't have to talk about these. You're all scaring me. Catguard, do you have nipples? Cow boobs are so strange. Wait a minute, Damien, this is a step too far. Can we stop? Pump the brakes. And reverse. Pump the brakes on the murder. Let's kill 5 guys tonight. My poor butt can't take this, says Catguard. Oh my. Nipples come in so many different shapes and sizes. It's always a little adventure to see new ones. It's kind of like a Pokedex, right, Lahoz? It's like you're just collecting them all. Yeah, exactly, dude. My nipples are kind of small too. I would show you guys, but I think I'd get banned, so I better not. But yeah, no, I think my nipples are kind of small. But it is what it is. You know, I don't really lose a lot of sleep on it, to be honest. There's not much I can do about them. They're just there. Nipples on a man. Cactuar is a Final Fantasy character. Of course he doesn't have nipples. My bad, Cactuar. How wrong of me. Right, we're almost there. We're almost at the bridge now. Collecting nipples, settle down, serial killer. Wait, don't 180 that on me, Lahoz. You said that you were going on an adventure to see new ones. What the hell? You can't set me up like that and then fucking knock down my card castle. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I love cutting off people's nipples and collect them. Right, guys, can we... Right. Okay, here's an injunction now, guys. We're going to stop talking about nipples and we're going to move on to a new topic, which I haven't decided. Would anybody in the jury like to put forth a new topic to discuss that isn't revolving around boobs anymore, please? Council, begin, discuss. Mr. Wolfie says, Hoff, you need to get haste. Oh, Hoff, I have haste. I have haste, young man. It's just on Pinello. And she's in the back wagon. Pinello has haste. Haste and Berserk on Bash is my favourite combo in the game. Very spicy. I love it. I can say something, take a step back and watch the chat go mental. Maester, you are what I like to say, like to call setting the orphanage on fire right now. Where you're just, you know that little girl, you know the little, you guys know the meme of the girl who she's standing in front, it's the close-up shot of her face, she's in front of the burning house and she's just smiling. You guys know what I'm talking about. Just type in meme girl house on fire smile into Google and it'll come up. That's what you guys are like sometimes. You just throw something out into the chat and then put your feet up, lift your cup of tea and go, ah, here we go. And then it's just me trying to put out fires all over the place. And you guys pissing yourself laughing the whole time. Let's see what yous are doing, chat. Don't do it. The history of alpacas. Okay. Cactuar, have you got anything to kickstart us with the history of alpacas? Because I don't really know where to begin with that. That's quite a broad topic. Do we have any documents dating when the first alpaca was discovered? Or anything? Slow and stop. There we go. Haste is a good spell to have, yes. Okay, new topic, belly buttons. Any or outie? Are you asking me what I have or what I want, Lahoz? I was kind of hoping we could move away from body parts, you know? Not that we need to be ashamed of our bodies, guys, but like, it's kind of... You know, when I was moving away from nipples, boobs, and ass, I was trying to get away to like something entirely different than the human anatomy, right? I'm personally I've got an innie belly button. It actually looks like some sort of endless pit, actually. It's like a dark hole. Slow and stop. There we go. Bash. Take it. Take it to the limit. One always hangs lower so they don't smash together. It's an evolutionary trait, says Lahoz. Testicular asymmetry? Yeah, no, that is actually true. One ball does actually hang lower than the other. Yeah, it does, yeah. And it is actually to stop you from banging them together. I know that sounds like a joke in all honesty, but it's not. That's true.
Yeah.
We were told that in school. There was a man came and did a presentation in front of the entire school. I can't remember what it was about, but... Or was it... I think it was... oh, I know what it was. It was testicular cancer awareness for a young kid. For the young... I can't remember if they made the girls sit in on that or not. It was like to an entire assembly hall the guy came, and he was really good. And they talked about a bunch of stuff. I think there was a guy and a woman. And that's what she said. She was like, yeah, it's to stop your balls smashing together. Legit. Lahoz is 100% correct. Has Jack read the web novel Homestuck? I haven't, Damien. What is Homestuck about? Is that something I should check out? Damien, this isn't one of your adult cartoons, is it? I'm too ill for this chat. Jesse, that's because you keep eating too many McNuggies. Okay, no body parts. Jack doesn't want to talk about his collections. I don't have a collection of body parts. For the record, please. Zodiac sign compatibility. Okay, Chris, good decision. I'm an Aquarius, which is the little watery vase. Honestly, I kind of wish there was the Scorpion, because the Scorpion looks cool, but... Apparently I am compatible with Libra, so if any of you guys are Libra, we could probably make out once or twice. Mrs. Wolfie, interestingly enough, is a Libra. Maybe she brings it up just because we are together and she thinks it's fate, but... Apparently Aquarius and Libra are quite compatible. Which is interesting because that is how we fit together, but... You have the option to save the game. Okay. We better do this, right? Save over this. Is it so they don't make a clapping sound and scare off the prey during hunts? I think it's like a self-defense thing as opposed to like an aggressive thing, Serenity. Like what you're describing is some sort of like evolutionary trait for like, you know, being like aggressive, but I feel like it's more of like a self-preservation kind of technique, right?
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into our...
This is where we need the fox intervention.
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap.
Caught in a trap.
Then again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Okay. That's a bunch of naked people all sitting down on wooden chairs at once, SJ. Sounds like a round of applause. Homestuck is a more teen web novel. Oh, it's a teen web novel, Damien. Okay, what's it about, Damien? What's the precipice? What? I just did it again. I said precipice. What is the summary of Homestuck, Damien, without spoiling too much of it? Am I taking a left turn or a right? I don't think it matters. Wait, is this straight northeast Arcadia? I think we're in the right area. And we probably should spend some of our points here, but fuck it, we'll just fight. I'm a Capricorn, says Damien, so I'm compatible with no one. Is that true? That can't be true. Damien, you have to be compatible with someone. Capricorns aren't just totally non-compatible, surely. Come on, Damien. Donna says I'm a Taurus. Like the bull Pokemon, Donna. Donna, are you a physical attacker and is extremely rare in the safari that no one can find and catch? Donna, do you frequently find people throwing rocks and bait at you to try and make friends with you? That was a terrible joke. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Donna. Pretend I never said any of that. At least you're not talking about kebabs. I feel like that's always what's being discussed here. Well, Lahoz, now you've fucked it, because now I'm thinking about kebabs. And when I'm thinking about kebabs when I'm hungry, we're going to talk about kebabs. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Laws, you are Voldemort. Imagine this. Imagine mentioning kebabs at 2:30 in the morning. Lahoz, how could you? Well, now I fucking want a kebab, don't I? Ashe just stood on a bomb. Dispel note. Caught in a kebab. Because I love you too much, chat. Fair enough, I've never had testicles. I'm open to education. Yeah, no, honestly, you don't really want testicles. They're more bother than they're worth. They don't really do anything, and they're just a weak spot. They're just open to problems, you know? They're not really that great. Honestly, I think if I could redesign myself, I'd probably take them away. I'd probably take them away. They're not... Now, I wouldn't remove them from real life now that I have them. Because once you have them, you don't want to get rid of them. They're there. You know, you'd feel off balance. If you were like jumping on a trampoline, you would just jump way higher, and that would be dangerous. You need something to keep you kind of anchored to the ground, so they actually help you when you're doing acrobatics and stuff. But I just think they're a bit more of a pain. Bucket Spodge says, it's 11:30 and I'm thinking about lunch. Bucket Spodge, I swear, if you mention Kentucky Fried Chicken, I will flip my shit. Lahoz says, if I visit the UK, the first thing I'd have to do is get a kebab, see what the fuss is all about. Lahoz, I'm just going to tell you right now, okay? There are many... In Scotland, it's quite common, and Britain in general, and Ireland. I feel like it's fairly common to get numerous tandoori shops that will do you kebabs, right? But be very careful. You know how, Lahoz, I don't know how much of a fan you are of seafood, mate, right? Maybe you love it, maybe you hate it, maybe you're indifferent, I don't know. If you go somewhere and have really bad seafood, it could put you off it for life, right? If it's not done properly. But if you go somewhere really nice, you can get really good seafood, and it can be lovely. Kebabs are like that. If you go to the wrong place, if you go to a back alley hole in the wall, right? Be careful. Now, you're not going to die, but you might have a really bad impression. Please tell me you understand, so that when you're choosing where to go for your kebabs, you don't rest all of your opinions on one attempt. It can go so far up the scale of 1 to 10, mate. Like, for example, I sometimes get kebabs from my local stores around the city, in my current city, and most of them are terrible. There's one, though, which is legitimately, I think it's actually called German Doner Kebab. I think that's the name of the restaurant chain. You can get a very expensive kebab from these people. It sounds a bit posh, and honestly it is. It is a bit posh, right? It's fucking amazing, though. And now I'm really hungry. You gotta do it right, mate. Don't half-ass it, right? Don't half-ass it. You know, if you buy like a $5 bottle of wine, it's gonna taste like shit. If you buy a really cheap kebab from a really bad kebab place, it's gonna be really bad. But kebabs are pretty good, and I'm now hungry. I guess you could say Homestuck is sort of like Jumanji, says Damien. Okay. There you go, Jack. Think of boobs like chest testes. Chesticles, if you will. Remember, I got you, Jesse. Testicles. Yeah, but I guess boobs are more padded and stuff, right? But they're heavier. It's like the heavy armor character. He's got more protection, but he's got more weight. That's the difference between boobs and chesticles. No, says Donna. Among the earth signs, I love food and I'm stubborn. Nice, Donna. Donna, that sounds like me, to be honest. Maybe I'm actually a Taurus. Maybe I'm not actually an Aquarius, because I love food and I'm pretty stubborn. I'm kind of scared this goes poorly. Caught in a trap. Mine weigh 3 tons. Solo squad, your balls don't weigh 3 tons. That's not okay for you to write that in my chat. You better not be laughing right now, I swear. Solo squad, your balls don't weigh 3 tons. That's genuinely unhealthy. You should probably go and see a surgeon or a doctor, or at least some sort of construction worker so they can make you a harness. I'll be careful with my kebab selection, promise. Damn man, I went to Iran once and the kebabs there were heavenly. Really, Solo Squad? That sounds so good. An Iranian kebab. Oh my god, dude, yeah. Oh, wow. Right, we're supposed to put a key in this door, I think, and move on. Let's just quickly have a look at our licenses. We have fucking lots to spend here. We'll take this on Vaan. Huge chunk of HP here. Swiftness is an absolute must. Oh, yes. Oh, juicy. Zodiac. Is that a shield? Wow. Pyroclasm. Okay. And revive there. Okay, that was a really fast buy on Vaan. Swiftness. Pretty good on Balthier. Just give me a second, guys, to try and do some of these as quickly as I can. I can go on. How do I get to this, guys? How do I unlock this? Because I love you too much, baby. Ma-na-na-na. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Fuck, I bet they were. German kebabs are fantastic. Yeah, I mean this one that I went to, Serenity, I would never have bought from this place without a recommendation because it was very expensive, right? It was very expensive, but it was so worthwhile. And me and Mrs. Wilfie have went back 2 or 3 times now, but it has to absolutely be a treat because it's like, okay, you do like this meal deal, right? It's like £15 each, which I know to some people that doesn't sound like a lot of money, but you know, for lunch, say, it's quite expensive compared to somewhere else. You know, it's like an extra 30% on top of what like McDonald's would be or something, right? So like £15 each. They bring you a box, right? It's actually like, imagine buying a new set of shoes, right? A new set of like sneakers or something, and then inside the box you've got the kebab in the middle. You can choose what you have on it. You can have it in a wrap, or you can have it in like a kind of tortilla thing. Sorry, not a tortilla, like a wafer kind of thing, like a giant wafer, almost like a waffle. You can get all your salad and sauce or whatever you want on it, and then around it you get 2 dips, and then on both sides of the compartments you decide what you want with it, and you can have like wedges or chicken spring rolls or like vegetable spring rolls or whatever, and it's just really good. Oh dude, I need it in my life right now. But yeah, damn, I'm hungry. Masamune. Katana's 5. Muramasa. Oh my god, they've all got the same fucking name. This is hard. Because I love you too much, baby. Oh, I was gonna take this actually. Tides of Fate. I'm gonna just take this instead. Fuck it. YOLO. I was pretty sure I was supposed to take this. I can never remember. Korean food on the whole is delightful. Oh my god. Stop it. What have you guys started? We were talking about star signs and now we're going down the food route. What do you get on your kebab, Jack? It depends how I'm feeling, Buckets, but I personally, if I can get... my favourite is chicken tikka, which is basically like tandoori chicken. If it's done right, it's actually so good. I would get tandoori chicken. If I can't get that, I would get like... probably just regular chicken, I guess. What does this... the place we order from has other options. You can get beef and stuff too. That can be good too. I would get salad on it, although some people get no salad. I get like salad on it, and then I get sweet chili sauce if I can, or chili sauce in general. It's a bit messy sometimes, so you gotta kind of be careful. I quite like when you get a kebab and then they give you the sauce separate. Not a lot of places will do that, but some of them will, and it lets you keep on top of it. What about you guys? Because I love you. Wait. Oh, I haven't took that. Okay. Caught in a trap. Shiitake mushrooms, baby. Okay, Bash. I always fucking forget what I was doing the last time I was here. I never remember, but I'm pretty sure Bash was looking at maybe picking up a limit break somewhere. Oh god, the Genji armor. The fuck is that? I don't know what to give Bash. I guess I could give him heavy armor 4. Seems a bit dated though. Wow. All of the heavy armor is available. Sheesh. Flame Purge is that way. I guess I go that way. Okay. I don't know if that was good or not. I don't know if I was going the right direction there, but... Okay, Ashe, my sweet. Ashe, my pretty. Physical damage. Actually thinking physical damage might be okay for Ashe at this point. Protega and Shelga I probably want at some point or another. Heaven's Wrath is here as well. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, am I going to really do this right now? Hold on. Let me just have a quick peek around. What we got? Remedy, Spellbreaker, Ether Lore. Green magic is Decoy and Oil. I mean, Decoy might be handy. Fuck. Don't know if it was that worth. Increased magic potency 100. It's quite expensive. I actually don't own a ribbon yet, so I don't want to invest in the ribbon tree too quickly. Black magic is good here as well. If I don't start going through these, I'm actually going to fall behind quite quickly. I would like to give her new stuff. Magic lore is here as well. There's a lot that she can take. Fuck. Their staff's 4. Right, I'll do this. There's so many options. I think I'm gonna go here and go for Heaven's Wrath maybe. But I don't even use Heaven's Wrath that much. Like, I don't use the mist abilities that often. Protega will be huge eventually when I get to it, but I can't afford it yet. Like, I don't have the spell, so unlocking it would be kind of pointless. I think I'll work along this way. I'll take Firaga. It's very expensive. 30 points, I could take Staffs 3. Right, I'm not entirely convinced I made the right decision there, but it'll have to do. Pinello, Last Stand, Serenity is an option. Battle Lore, physical attack, sure. Crossbows. A Gambit slot for Pinello might actually be pretty good. Oh, that's the HP one, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Mace is 5, Mace is 4. Magic lower potency, I mean, I think it has to be. Okay, Pinello's a little bit tankier. She got some left over in case I want a staff or a mace or something. I think that's everybody. Sorry, that took way longer than I wanted it to, guys. I'm sorry, I totally derailed everything we were talking about, but I was scared this was going to be a boss, so I was just making sure everything was tidy. Okay, use the soul word key as our option here, so let's go ahead and do it. Whew. I just wanted to say, Jack and chat, thank you all for being a lovely family. I always wanted. Solo Squad, you're more than welcome, man, anytime. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream so much. It's a pleasure having you. The Soin Cave Palace. I wonder, dude, if this is a boss fight and I can't beat it, I've just done all that work and I might be in trouble. Oh no. I have a strong suspicion this is a boss. Oh god. Wait, they're splitting up into 2 groups. What are they doing? Is this a meme boss? Wait a minute. Pumpkin Star. Oh, this is a boss. What are they gonna do though? That's the question. Right, we are gonna probably sub in Pinello here. And sub out Ashe for a little bit. I hope I don't regret this. Pinello, you're going to do me a solid here. Let's jump into the center. Pinello, you're going to do me a solid, and you're going to put haste on Bash. I can see this being a massive pain in the dick, by the way. should set up it so that she casts haste on everybody. I think AoE magic is actually going to be pretty good in this fight anyway. She should be casting this on Vaan. I can see this being an absolute pain in the dick though. Pumpkin Star, I gotta focus these guys down. She's trying to cast haste, but like... Oh my god. What is this fucking fight, dude? Did I miss? We're all just like beating the shit out of different targets here. Okay, there's one. The Onion Queen top stock. If I let these guys stack up too much garbage on me, it might actually end up ruining me. But I think we have to kill them. Please attack. I'm begging you. Please. Vaan, no! That was a... Oh, nice. Let's shut that shit down pretty fucking quick. This one's got a... The Alrune King? You see the main one? He parried me. Flash, come on, you got this. Okay. I need to make sure one of these doesn't resummon. The Onion Queen. I think this is just a bit of a meme fight where they all do different things to you. And Jack was immediately destroyed. No, we're not going to immediately destroyed. I think Penelo should be... That was a good hit. She should be healing me. We should be alright. We've got a lot of slow and stuff cast on us, but we should be alright. I have to wake her up. I can't leave her asleep. She's poisoned and she's asleep and she's got slow. There we go. Oh, he's fucking asleep as well. Can I just attack him? Just fucking wail on Bash here. Right. Let's go. Don't put me to sleep, I'm begging you. This is the last one. We just gotta finish it off. What an unusual boss. Maybe that's not it. Maybe there's a second phase. Dead. Oh no. I think we freed them and now they're going to heaven. Jesse, you're not gonna die. Stop it. You guys turned the worst days into the best days, Solo Squad. Thank you for saying that. Truly. I appreciate that, Solo Squad. Thank you. You're far too kind to us. It's been a good stream today, guys. I've been enjoying it. We've done a lot of chit-chat and my throat is a bit dead, and I apologise for talking a bit less in the last 10 minutes as I focused, but I think I needed to just chill a little bit. Okay, Penelo. Kinda hoping there's like a... Let's bring Ashe in actually. We'll let the thing finish here. Okay, let's bring Ashe in. She should cleanse some of this stuff, I think. She should cast the Suna and get rid of poison and stuff. Okay, we could Gil here. This area's got 2 doors. I wasn't sure if this was going to be like a Dark Souls boss where... You know, you fight the meme part of it and then you think, oh, that was fine, and then afterwards the second half of it is like an absolute fucking nightmare. But it turns out it was okay. Gonna just sub in Penelo here and have her cleansed of poison also. We can go left or right, I don't think it matters which way we go. Penelo is still technically slowed, but that's okay. There we go. Well, at the moment I hurt and feel gross. I'm also angry I had to stop playing Cold Steel. I haven't finished the chapter yet. Jesse, are you not well? Jesse, what do your mom and dad say when you tell them that you're feeling sick or you're not good? Do they like encourage you to go to the doctor as well, or like what do they say? Do you not tell them? Go back to the man, Jack. You completed the hunt. Go get your reward. Oh, that's miles away though. Damien, that guy is like thousands of leagues back. I'd have to teleport to him. I'm not walking to him. I don't know if there was a teleport crystal next to him actually. There was a crystal next to him, but I don't know if it was an orange one or not. I can't walk back, Damien. It's far too far. Maybe if I can warp back to him later, I will. There's a blue crystal. And there's a passageway to our right. Okay, cool. This place looks a bit epic. Oh, it's a fake crystal. Rude. Usually the sickness will piss off if I can manage to nap, but it's a struggle. Sleeping off the pain doesn't seem like a... I mean, I sleep off sore head sometimes, but... I don't know if that's like the best play, you know? Sometimes I mention that they just blame it on me when I even eat. They just blame it on what I eat, even if I eat good, so shrugs, it's better to not just say anything. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I know what it means to feel a bit harassed sometimes with these kind of topics. Yeah. I'll send a photo of my food once it arrives. Buckets, don't you dare. Buckets, what did you order? Did you say? Have you ever had or heard of HSP? No. Buckets, what is HSP? I just saw that comment from earlier. Never eaten a kebab before, says Cactuar. I never ate kebabs when I was younger that often, but as an adult it's like... Dude, I'm kind of addicted. Or just a dick, I don't know. Halal snack pack. Oh, okay. Is that what you've had? Is that what you're having for your food just now, Buckets? That's it, all bills paid for the month. Well done, Maester. Feels good, man. I did save myself. Did I save my game at that crystal? I think I did, right? Thanks, Donna. I hope so too. Donna says, I hope you feel better. Yeah, thanks, Donna. I'm really hungry. I should put something on to eat. We really should put something on to eat. Hi, potion. I'm gonna finish my audiobook later today, guys, and I really don't want to finish it. Because when I finish it, I'm gonna feel sad. And I am looking forward to starting Jurassic Park, but... You know, I was kind of enjoying my fairy tale adventure story, and I kind of wanted it to go on for ages and ages. I didn't even realise how close I was to the end. I just assumed the audiobook was infinite because it's so long, and then I looked down at it when I was in the park and it had like 3 hours left, and I was like, wait, what? 3 hours? There's no way. I'm actually going to go and turn the oven on. Chat, don't let my party die. If I die, chat, it's your fault. Oh, hey, an item. Thanks. A rhyme fang. Right, we need to set a timer for the oven. I'm gonna have brown rice and chicken with peas and hot sauce. And probably some fruit after it. I think that's what I'm gonna have. Let me just turn on my little timer here. Oh, I've got a text message. Ah, from Twitch security code. Okay, I thought I had a friend that actually wanted to talk to me there. I can't even pretend like I'm bothered. Okay, 9-minute timer. Let's go. Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Hey. It's kebab meat chicken lamb with sauce, garlic, barbecue, sweet chili, piled on top of a pike of chips and cheese. Jesus buckets, that sounds fucking amazing. What the fuck? Icon has GeForce game driver ready available. No, you're not doing that right now. Absolutely not. Please, Nvidia, please stop. Read, listen to Maze Runner books instead. You know what? Honestly, I could see myself doing that, Jesse. Like, no memes. No memes. I actually could see myself doing that. I haven't read like a kind of teenage novel in a long time. I feel like Maze Runner, Hunger Games, Divergent, those books all came out like right about the same time, it feels. Or at least all the movies did. There was like a surge of those kind of things. Honestly, I might. I mean, maybe I would. I don't know. Do you know what I ended up watching, Jesse? And I can't remember if I told you this, right? But you know how in the Maze Runner there's the little guy? There's the guy that's the hot guy that you fancy, and then there's the little guy that's the kind of cute guy. I think he was also in Game of Thrones as well. What's the little guy called? I got a jet, dudes, and dudes stay beautiful in the meantime. Lahos, thank you for the 200 bits and thank you for hanging, man. You have been great, as always. Take it easy, Lahos. You're starting Jurassic Park, nice. Oh yeah, Serenity, I said that earlier. I don't know if you maybe you were doing something. Yeah, I was just talking about how I was I'm nearly finished my own audiobook, my new one, so yeah, I'm thinking about starting Jurassic Park soon. I own it. Did I tell you I spent the token on it? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. You probably didn't die because of Mises. Chris, you're welcome. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for watching my back, bro. Well, I put the oven on and pee. I really like the books, honestly, and the prequel and the Kill Order was really interesting as well. Oh, and the prequel, the Kill Order, was really interesting as well. Okay. Are they better than the films? Oh, Newt. Thomas Brody? Is that his name? Let me just have a look. I think it is. Thomas Brody. Yeah. So Thomas Brody. That's him. Okay. I watched a video on YouTube the other day, Jesse, that was like a compilation of that guy not knowing where he is in situations where like he's been interviewed or something. It was like an 8-minute video. It wasn't that big. There was like 5-6 clips, and it was like Thomas Brody or whatever, not knowing what's going on for 8 minutes, and it was just lots of like interviews where like people are asking him questions, but he doesn't know what the fuck's happening. He's just like looking around like this. And I kind of affiliated with him. I was like, dude, that's me. I get that, dude. He's like me. There was actually a bit where he's being interviewed about a character he's playing in the film. It's like the last scene in the compilation. You could probably find it. I was fucking... He's getting interviewed, and he's like, he can't remember the name of the character he plays, and he's like... He just kind of turns around and there's like a cardboard cutout of him, like him in his character, like dress and whatever, and he's like, that guy, what's his fucking name? He's like, what's his name? I play I can't remember. This guy here, I play him. He's me. I'm that guy, and it's just so funny. Peter Dinklage is a small guy in Game of Thrones. That's true, Mister. Yeah, but. Yeah, no, it's okay, I got it. You mean the cute blonde one, Jack? He's such a dork. I also love him. Him and Dylan are chaos together. Big Dylan. What's Dylan's second name again, Jesse? I forgot. I don't even think I need to go this way. This little cave area is nice, so the waterfall was in between. Let's go along over here. We're gonna fight our way through some of these guys. Stick with the first couple of chapters. They flesh out the backstory before you get to the meat of the story, but I kind of liked all the sciencey stuff. Alright, Ashe, got you. So the start of Jurassic Park is a little bit a bit boggy. Okay, cool. No, I'm on board. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it's that big compared to the other books I've been reading, so it might be quite refreshing to do a quick fire book, if you like, you know. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, the waterfalls are blocking my... Oh. Whoops. I thought I could walk through those. How foolish of me. So I'm going to have to go all the way around. Can I go this way? A high potion. Let's go back. Don't stand. Oh my god, dude, that did so much fucking damage. That bomb blew up both of my characters. What just happened? Dude, if Vaan had stepped on that, that could have actually been a game over. What the fuck? She doesn't even have a raise set up, does she? Can she do raise? She can. I wonder if I'm going to start making her cast haste on everybody though. How much is that? How much is haste? Hello? Where is it? Is it here? Oh, it's down the bottom. It's 18. I mean, I guess this isn't going to... No, definitely don't cast on a full. Ally? Maybe I could just do it on party leader. Maybe that's the play. Maybe on Vaan? Right, we want this to be safe. So maybe... Like this? Dude, I don't even know what just happened. My team just lost so many parts of themselves. Ashe, come back to me. Yo, Whipper Trooper. Eugene, you legend, thank you so much. Interesting. Okay. Eugene comes out of nowhere with 84 gifted subs and gives one this time over to Commander Root. Excellent. I'm pretty sure Commander Root is a bot that tracks data on Twitch. I don't think Commander Root is actually a person. I used to think for the longest of time that Commander Root was just someone who would watch my streams, but Commander Root is absolutely just a data bot. He's not actually a person. But thank you for gifting a sub to him, Eugene. Did you target that specifically, or did you just gift that randomly? That was it's very weird that Commander Root has been here the whole time, but he's never actually received a gifted sub before. Did you target that, Eugene, or? Arise pre-ordered Genshin gems prepared and sub-gifted random lol. Okay. Dude, that's so bizarre that... I'm pretty sure Commander Root has been here for so long, and yet they've never been gifted a sub before. Randomly. Eugene, thank you so much. Honestly, I should probably tell some of these things in the chat to leave. I don't know how you do it. Is it slash... You can actually tell them to leave, I think. I just forget what the code is. I could probably Google it. But Eugene, thank you so much for that. Helps me out tremendously. And now if Commander Root ever does decide to make an appearance. It can seem a bit slow to start, but I hope you like it. It really felt like it was well written. Okay. Alright. Do you have the float spell? I don't know. Get rid of the waterfall with your big Macintosh energy, Jack. Damien, what did we talk about you saying big Macintosh? What did we decide, Damien? Right, I'm gonna put my chicken in the oven. Don't let the party die. Eugene, Whipper Trooper, thank you for the gifted sub. That was excellent, thank you. Don't let me die, Jack. 20 minutes. Okay, P's on in 20 minutes. We should be good to go. I just leave whoever gets the sub up to fate. Aye. Thanks, Gajin. Thanks again. Okay. Can I go through this door, or is this locked? Pilgrim's door. Some unknown mechanism holds it fast. Wayfarer travelling the road of Archadia, the Pilgrim's door holds not for you. That way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn towards the Pilgrim's door, the heart of time, and the deeds you must accomplish share their place amidst the falls. From the heart look north to heaven. From the heart step south to east. Step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way. From the heart look north to heaven. From the heart step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls. Is there like an invisible? Seems like there's an invisible path here. The heart must be the center, and I have to walk south. Let's see if we can find it. Sounds like there's an invisible bridge, DW1 style here. Zombie Knight die. I'm just leaving her sub up fate, jumping back to 12 now, Pog. How is your Final Fantasy XII going, Gajina? Is this you just getting started, or are you actually picking it back up from earlier? Anyone seen any good spooky film recommendations? Anyone got any good spooky film recommendations? Asked SJ. Yes, Serena, you were watching the new Conjuring this morning, right? How did that go? Did you enjoy it? I haven't watched a spooky film in ages. Certainly not a good one.
Yeah.
I'd recommend anything. Anything I'd recommend would also be something you've likely seen. Yeah. Trying to find a good horror movie can be quite challenging sometimes. DW1 or Dark Souls 1 style. Is there invisible bridges in Dark Souls 1? I would not be surprised, honestly. We found our fair share of invisible. We found our fair share of invisible doorways during Dark Souls 3. That's going to take me back around. So the heart must be over here. If I go this way, I see the heart being that little circle. Aren't we starting out? Want to work through it again and redo the optional bosses? I'm working my way through a TV series now, so Serenity. Okay. Oh, but I can't get through the waterfall. So it said, get to the heart. This is the heart here, but I don't know how to get across to that when the waterfalls are switched on. Is there a way for me to turn the waterfall off? Or can I just walk around these? I'm looking for like an invisible path. Oh. Wait a minute. What is this? Mark of Council. Read the inscription. The Pilgrim's Door holds not for you. Wait, what did that say? You who are yet drawn towards the Pilgrim's Door, journey heaven and earth in search of the heart. You will surely reach it. Journey heaven and earth. Is that north and south? Heaven and earth. I don't know what that means. Puzzle? Is it in that area, guys? Do I need to stay in that area, or do I push on? What we got? Maybe something can help us. It's hard to see, like, I don't know if I can interact with stuff. I have, hold on. thought it was okay. I'd reckon I'd need another viewing to get a grip on it, but it was standard Conjuring fare. Okay. I've no clue, never did this one. Okay. I haven't watched that since Coven, but I did hear the new season is vampires or something. I'm about 5 seasons into American Horror Story, so that's been pretty good. Yeah, American Horror Story is pretty good. I started watching... I watched a lot of American Horror Story. I watched Season 1 and Season 2. So Season 1 was the house, and then Season 2 was the asylum. And then Season 3 was the witches. I remember when the witches were coming out, it was like a huge deal. And then after the witches there was... Was it the fair? Like the kind of the freak show? And then they had the hotel, I think, or maybe there's a couple I've missed in between there. Door in the circles, travel from lands, the land of sun's birth, stray but once, another day must you return. Okay. So I can open this. Will take me back through. Can I open all these doors? Or does it only open one at a... Does it only open one at a time? No, I can open all of these. There's a really interesting cameo in Coven as well. I'm pretty sure Stevie Nicks is in Coven. I'm not even kidding. You guys know Fleetwood Mac, right? Everybody knows Fleetwood Mac. Stevie Nicks is in Coven. I'm not even kidding. I think she was like a fan of the show, or the people who made the show were like really friendly with her. And they got her in as like a random character. The carnival and the... No... The witches... Coven is the witches. Isn't that season 3? I'm pretty sure season 3 of American Horror Story is Coven. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Is Coven the vampire one, maybe? Yeah, no. American Horror Story. Coven is the 3rd season of American Horror Story. And it's to do with the witches. Yeah. I heard Hotel was awful and didn't pay much attention to the one based on the camp or whatever. Yeah, the Hotel one I know had Lady Gaga in it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Lady Gaga was like a part of that. Randomly enough. Hotel's the one I watched. It wasn't the best. Yeah. Coven was alright. I didn't love it though. I watched through... So when I was watching American Horror Story, guys, Season 1 and 2 had came out, but Season 3 hadn't started. So I binge-watched Season 1 somewhere. I don't know where I watched it. I can't remember. It was probably not Netflix at the time. But I binged Season 1 of American Horror Story, and I thought, man, this is actually really good. And then I watched Season 2, and I thought, man, this is really fucked up, but really good. And then... Because it is really fucked up, like, it's called Horror Story for a reason. There's some really, you know, there's a lot of adult kind of topics and stuff involved. It's a bit crazy. Mrs. Wolfie actually started calling me Son of Bloody Face for a while, which I didn't really appreciate. Oh, interestingly enough, isn't dude, isn't there a really interesting, right at the start of Season 2, I don't know if you guys noticed this, I don't know how they get these celebrities as cameos, but at the very start of Season 2, I've just remembered this now, at the very Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I was muted. Sorry, shit. OBS had muted my mic. Sorry, I'm back, guys. I had to fix my webcam there. My computer just turned itself off, and I have no idea why. It just conked out. Monochrome on jack, yeah, sorry. That's the webcam. That's what I have to do every time I reset my computer. Sorry about that. We were talking about American Horror Story. What I think I should do is, inside of the game, is get to my save point and stop. I have no idea what is going on with my computer right now, but it's making me really nervous. I was kind of starting to hope that that problem had fixed itself, but we still have issues apparently. I really hope it's not my power supply. I don't know how long I want to... Jack Hyde's masculine voice. Sorry. I don't know if I want to keep streaming a long time, because now the VOD that we've just got into is going to cut out, and I can't stitch it together. So if I want to keep the VODs separate, I think I just go back and save, and we leave it chilling here. So I'm gonna run back and save our game, I think. I don't know what's going on with my computer. He knows he's muted, he's just talking shite about us. You guys can hear me now though, right? Yeah, I think he's can. I'm gonna have to run all the way back and save. I don't know if there's a save coming up, but it looks like it's a boss fight. I have no idea what's going on with my computer. The cameo in American Horror Story that I was talking about was Adam Levine from Maroon 5, and Jenna Tatum, Shannon Tatum's ex-girlfriend, or sorry, ex-wife actually. That was the two cameos at the start of American Horror Story Season 2. Just randomly as fuck, like for no reason at all. It's just those two people. How do you reset all your shit that quickly? Well, when my computer's not being a pile of shit and turning off for no reason at all, it's actually fairly competent. My computer just boots fast. And then when I turn on Chrome again to reboot the stream, when I turn on Chrome again, it just opens all my windows where they were, which is kind of convenient. Does it still split the VOD with the not like this screen? I think it does. I think it does. It depends on how quickly you take to come back, Chris. I think if you're fast enough and you stream again, it'll just pick the VOD up. But I'm not actually sure, and I don't really want to risk it. I don't really want my VOD split in half, because I could upload 2 different VODs to YouTube, you know. I would just make it part 6, part 7. But it gets fucking annoying. So I think we just keep it nice and smooth. Also, I don't know, I can't promise that the computer's not going to do it again. I don't know what's causing the problem. I don't know what's causing the computer to turn off, but it's literally shutting down instant. It's cutting out, basically. There's something cutting out, and it's so inconsistent. I spoke to one of my mates about it who's pretty tech savvy, but we didn't really get very far in our investigations. I don't know if it's the power supply being faulty. I really don't think it's overheating, because I just felt it just now and it's not hot. It could be the old GPU is causing some sort of problem. I've been in the Windows log trying to have a look and see if there's anything in there that is like pointing to the problem. But there's the event viewer, it tells me when the crashes happen and that the crashes are happening, first of all, but it doesn't actually tell me why, which is what I need to know. It doesn't say you lost power or your graphics card conked out or anything like that. Somebody who is really good at working with computers might be able to take a look and know exactly what's going on, but I don't have that knowledge, and Google searching can only get me so far. Realistically, I don't know what to do. It's such a weird problem. We could stream for another 8 hours and the computer would be fine, or it could just crash again. I'm kind of scared that it's going to crash.